feel so empty. I'm haunted by my thoughts of you, and it's killing me, killing me. I'm trying hard to see the light, but the dark knows me by name. I shout your name into the night, 'cause every day I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. But he just turned me away. So what can I do to get back to you? I run through the fire and bathe in the brimstone. Visions of your face, it keeps me away. I have no peace, this pain won't leave me alone.
No. Oh gosh. Oh no! Oh, I got it! 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 I got a crown! I did it! I did it! Holy! Woo!
I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. And I know it's all my fault. I feel the guilt and the shame. Tried to make a deal with the devil, but he just turned me away. So what can I do to get back to you? I run through the fire and bathe in the brimstone. Visions of your face, it keeps me away. I have no peace, this pain won't leave me alone. No.
Because of your work, I just want to let you know that Twitch will be donating $1 million to Able Gamers directly.
What? Oh my god!
I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. Standing in a crowded room, but it feels so empty. I'm haunted by my thoughts of you, and it's killing me, killing me. I'm trying hard to see the light, but the dark knows me by name. I shout your name into the night, 'cause every day I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I tell my soul just to But he just turned me away. So what can I do to get back to you? I run through the fire and bathe in the brimstone. Visions of your face, it keeps me away. I have no peace, this pain won't leave me alone.
Huh. No. Oh gosh. Oh no! Oh, I got it. 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 I got a crown. I did it. I did it. Holy. Woo!
I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. And I know it's all my fault. I feel the guilt and the shame. Tried to make a deal with the devil, but he just turned me away. So what can I do to get back to you? I run through the fire and bathe in the brimstone. Visions of your face, it keeps me away. I have no peace, this pain won't leave me alone. No.
Because of your work, I just want to let you know that Twitch will be donating $1 million to Able Gamers directly.
What? What? Oh my god.
I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you.
What's up, my friends? How are you doing tonight? Another exciting night here in the Spawn Zone, and you know what that means. It's time for us to grab the aardvarks, because we're about to go out on the town. Where would we take the aardvarks? Oh, well, anyway, what's up, everybody? How you doing tonight? Good to see you, Gail. How's it going, Platt? What's up, DJ? How are you, Diana? Good to see you, Carpet. Hello, Fire. Gail, how's it going? Galran, Gail again. How are you? Galran, how are you a third time? And hello, Pods. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope everything is going well in your universe. My gosh, I am excited for this evening. I'm gonna complete a video game. You don't understand. I don't really finish video games. So the fact that we're going to finish a video game tonight is very exciting for me. We don't ever do that here. I usually get distracted with the other 95 games that are out there and move on. So I know, Pods, I know. It's really weird. I'm actually going to complete Power Wash Simulator. Why am I going to do that? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. What about the 4 bonus levels? That doesn't really count though. Those are those aren't DLC, right? Those are just user created, right? So I don't think that actually counts as the game. So you love my tags? Thank you. Thank you. I decided that I was going to use Twitch features for the regular purpose that Twitch does, which is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let me push the button again, DJ. Let me know if it's working for you now. Let me know if it's working for you now. There we go. I think it's working. Good, good, good. Okay, so friends, we have much to discuss. So first of all, tomorrow night going to be a little bit different than our standard Friday nights. Tomorrow we are starting 2 hours earlier than we normally do. Tomorrow we are starting at 7 p.m. Eastern because we're going to be hanging out with our good friends from Couch Soup and Guy. So you may know them better as Liam McIntyre, Todd from Spartacus, Nolan North from Internet Famous, and our friends Sean Reisinger and Guy Judge. We'll be all playing with Pagan Plays from Couch Soup. We'll be doing Jackbox 9, hanging out, and raising money for Able Gamers. So we won't be pushing too much from our side, but we will be assisting them with their goals. Yes, Nolan North. So we'll be hanging out with all of them tomorrow night. And should be good. Should be good. Quietly is like, why am I not invited? I know. I'm sorry, but there's only so much room on the couch. You know what I mean? Only so much. I know. It's exciting. I'm excited to get to hang out with them again. I don't get to hang out with them very much. It's kind of funny. Most people when I mention that, I'm like, you'd rather thirst from afar? Nice. Most people have the same opinion about Nolan North. They're like, oh my god, you're hanging out with Nolan North? But it's Liam McIntyre that I am always excited to hang out with. And it's so weird because Liam is the most down to earth person that I pretty much know. He really he doesn't act like a celebrity at all. And that's the funny part to me is he's kind of just a dude, but I loved Spartacus on Showtime, and I had never thought that I'd actually get to be friends with that dude. So it's just fun to be able to say that I'm on the same bill with someone else that I respect. So it's pretty wild. Can't put Noah North and Spartacus in the same room and expect you to behave. I can quietly. I can. Not as much as Pod expects me to behave when I'm on a sponsored stream, but I can expect you to behave somewhat. And then after 9 o'clock, you can rip your pants off and be as wild as you want. I don't care. Until then, until 9 o'clock though, you gotta at least pretend to be behaving in some level or something. Saifu, how's it going? What's up, Spanner? Yeah, we have to at least be professional. I won't strip and run around stream. I'll just strip and run around your house. Alright, well, so why did I read that out loud? Why do I keep reading these things out loud? God damn it. Alley Cat, hello. How you doing today? Be professional, exactly. Yes. Think about be as professional as they would, okay? Good. Perfect. So we're gonna do that. Also, we are continuing our subification. Yeah, subification. So here's our numbers go burr timer. We are now a little over 180 subscription points away from our first goal of the waffle hat. Anonymous sent me a waffle hat now, so I have a waffle hat at my disposal. I don't know why I have a waffle hat, but I do. So that's a new thing we have as well. I'm excited for that. So that'll be fun. We will trade out to that at some point if we hit the sub goal. And then after that, we will start working on our next. So, we have Anonymous. Anonymous will play Fall Guys, which would absolutely thrill Quietly. Quietly desperately wants to play with Anonymous, and the only way that happens is if we reach 1,800 points. And if we hit 2,000, we will play Phasmophobia. Now, I thought about I was been thinking about this. I've been thinking about this all day. All day. Um Oh man. Okay. Um. I just saw my my agent's message. I have played the most Raft out of any of their clients. Wow, cool. Now I have a claim to fame. So I think I'm gonna offer something a little bit extra, chat, and we're gonna see how the night goes. I think. Oh man, this could really hurt my bank account. I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is if we happen to reach 1,600 points by the end of tonight's stream, if we reach 1,600 points by the end of the stream, tomorrow I will match all gifted subs. This is not a wise idea on my part. That is a good way for me to that's a good way for me to make myself play Phasmophobia. That's not smart on my part. But I think if we're gonna have any chance of reaching 2,800 by Friday, right? That's all we got. That's the only thing we can do. So that's my challenge to you, chat. If we reach 1,600 points by the end of the stream, I will match subs tomorrow. Every sub. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no. I'm hoping my agent already left the chat because that's not a good business move by any. Yeah. I just heard Carpet told me what I missed. Oh my god, I'm gonna ask him to marry me.
Has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Alley Cat, thank you so much for gifting out that sub. Let's go. You mean about the Carpet playing Fall Guys? What are you talking about? Why is this gnome? Why is this gnome back? What the hell? I moved this gnome. I moved it. What the shit? How are you back, sir? How are you back? Knock you over. Get out of here. Oh, about Nathan freaking Drake. Ah, yes. Yes. We were hanging out with Nolan North and Spartacus and Caesar tomorrow night. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. We saw him at Comic-Con. Legit almost proposed. Nice. Well, you have another chance. Tomorrow night you can propose if you want to. Propose if you want to. But don't leave your friends behind. And the same thing applies to you, Wish, that I told quietly. You have to behave yourself. You're not allowed to rip off your clothes and try to take advantage of Nolan North. Okay, you gotta behave. Alright? Sorry to tell you. You gotta behave. No, you can't have him. No. 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 I am watching an ancient temple. Seems like a bad idea, doesn't it? Why does Tab have such a problem working in the beginning of this game? Sometimes you have to, like, freaking... I don't know, sometimes Tab just doesn't work for a while in this game. Don't understand it. Don't understand it. I need to play Uncharted. I actually just bought Uncharted from Humble Bundle. And finally have that on my I can play this eventually list. Yeah, this is so gross. But yes, we will be playing with Nolan North and all the other awesome people tomorrow night. Now, to be fair, I don't know Nolan North as well as I know Liam McIntyre, so that could be why I'm so much more excited to get to hang out with Liam. So cute too, man. Liam is such a nice guy, right? He was in Australia when I was doing My Name is Steve. And he was like, dude, I want to do your talk show with you. And I was like, I really want that to happen. And he's like, I have my laptop. It's bad audio quality, but I'll totally do it. And I was like, no, let's just wait until you get back to the States and we'll do it when you get back. And by that time, I still hadn't found the sponsor. So I was like, you know what? Don't worry about it, man. I think I'm just going to put this on hiatus for a while, and then we'll pick it back up if I can ever find a sponsor for the show. And he was like so sad. He was like, I really wanted to do that with you. I don't get to talk philosophy with anyone, and I really just wanted to talk about not acting for a while. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, man. He was like heartbroken. It was so cute. You would think a star of that quality would not like care that their friend who gets like 5,000 views on their show didn't end up doing their interview with them, but he was super heartbroken about it. It was so cute. You're not gonna behave? God damn. Could you behave a little? Could you at least like pretend to behave? That'd be neat. No? Alright, on which one? You have a major crush on Nolan, or you have a major crush on Liam? Or both? And what about Todd? You can't exclude Todd. Todd may not be the household name that Nolan North is, but he was in Spartacus. He was ridiculously built. He could flex my entire body with his pinky finger. Hello, all good. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome to Steve Finally Completes a Game night. I'm excited for this. Can't believe we're finally gonna complete a game. It's pretty exciting. Let's go ahead and draw this line straight down the gunk. And there we go. Perfect. I like how they made the last level have so much super long straight lines. Anyway, Galran, while I'm not advertising my show with my friends tomorrow. Now, what were you saying about the special levels? Are they... So they're bonuses, but are they part of the storyline? Or are they just bonus content? Or is it just for the hell of it? I mean, I'll probably do them just because I really like this game, but They are dev created as a freebie. Thanks for all the early access backers. Free for everyone. But they're not story connected. Okay. I got you. Okay. So after I complete this level, the story is done. Alright. Well, that's sad, but I understand. Story can't go on forever. Hell, I don't even really understand the story as it is. You have arrived fashionably late. Should we tell H the news, chat? Or should we just let her be surprised tomorrow night? Can Wish keep her secret to herself? I doubt she can. I doubt Wish is gonna keep that secret. Yeah, I didn't think Wish was gonna keep that secret for very long. Oh yeah, she can go back in the VOD. I can't even keep it a secret. Damn it. I forgot. The VOD exists. Anonymous, by the way, what did you do, Anonymous? Did you message Wish in all caps and be like, Steve is setting you up with an opportunity to marry Nolan North? Is that what happened? Sorta, yeah. Fair enough. Good news, everyone. Steve is getting Wish married. No, not to Scotty. To Nolan North. You think that makes Scotty sad? You love... Listen, I don't think you're supposed to say the words, I love hybrid, but... There's not supposed to be a but after that sentence. Hello, Mandy. How are you? I think Scotty would marry Nolan North if he could, so he's alright. Oh, alright. Am I the only one who is just like, Nolan North seems like a cool guy, but I'm not going gaga. I don't... Maybe because I missed all the Uncharted hoopla, I don't know. Like, I guess I should be super excited, but he just seems like another celebrity. Like, I would almost guarantee we're gonna get on voice call tomorrow, and he's just gonna be like a normal, chill dude, and we're just gonna make dick jokes for 2 hours. Like, I don't think it's gonna be anything particularly over the top. Hi, Joe. Joe, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you here tonight. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Rocker. How are you? He's no Tom Holland. Wow. Wow, Colin. Wow. I don't think that's gonna be my opening sentence. Hi, Nolan. I've been friends with your friends for like 4 years. I heard you're pretty okay, but you're not as good as Tom Holland. Is that true? Wouldn't that be funny if I did open up the conversation that way? And he'd be like, well, that's true, Steve. I'm not Tom Holland. And I'd be like, knew it. I knew it. And Wish just dies of embarrassment. Deletes me from her bio. Moderator for some guy on Twitch. Not the real guy, but some other guy. Your entire job tomorrow is to set you up in Nolan North. Wish, you don't pay me enough money for that, okay? You don't pay me enough money for that. Hello, Jim. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. How are you? You're pretty tired, not gonna lie. A couple of exams today, and now you're lurking. Alright, well, we're just doing some chill power wash simulator. Nothing super exciting. I did make a deal with chat tonight, and I will remind chat a couple of times tonight. Here's my deal, chat. If you get us the 1,600 sub points by the end of this stream, I will match all subs tomorrow. I will match every gifted sub with another gifted sub tomorrow night. If we get to the waffle hat tonight. A big if. How did I miss an entire swath of goo? The hell? The angles on this are messing with my mind. The angles are messing with my mind, man. It's like watching Nope. He said he will match with nips. No, I'm not gonna match every sub with a nipple. How would I even do that? Chat, I don't have a box of nipples on hand, okay? I can't just hand them out. Not like I can be like, here you go. You have a nipple. You have a nipple. Here you go. Like, that's not how nipples work. So how many points is a sub? 1. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. A great way to do sub points that's better than gifted subs and is cheaper for you is to upgrade your subscription. So if you're a tier 1, upgrading to tier 2 or tier 3. That is a much better way to do it. Twitch gives me more of the money that you gave rather than keeping it for themselves, and you get sub points for doing it. It's a way, way better deal. But a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people think the only way to be nice to a streamer is to give subs. But honestly, having that tier 2 subscription is better than gifted subs. That's why B has been at tier 3 for like 5 years. Because it's pretty much the best way to support a streamer. Anything that doesn't make Papa Bezos more money, I am all for. Oh, I completely forgot, chat. I completely forgot. If you'll notice, we now have a new feature in the channel. You can now pay money to pin a message to the top of chat. I do not recommend this. I do not recommend that as a thing. I don't recommend that at all. If you want to treat me to some cash, to buy a pizza or something like that, just do it on Frog Night, or just send a tip right now without a song. Like, it's you're giving money to Amazon. I don't recommend the new feature at all. I don't recommend it at all. I'm not gonna push it. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna mention it and then tell you not to do it. Yeah, it's $100. $100, and I don't get $100, by the way. If you tip me $100 through the tip system, I get $97. If you use Twitch to tip $100, I get $65. You're literally giving Bezos $30 for nothing. You're not getting anything fun out of it. We're not doing anything fun out of it. Honestly, it is not worth your money. And I can't turn it off. That's what makes me angry. I cannot turn it off. So if someone wants to come in here and be like, haha, disabled people suck, they could pay $100 to pin that to the top of chat. Now, a moderator can delete it, as long as they're here in time to see it. But I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan of this new thing. So anyway, please don't use the new chat thing. Honestly, if you want to support me financially, there are so many better ways to do it. There are so many better ways to do it. A tier 2 subscription, amazing. A tier 3 subscription, fantastic. I will send you a wish to your house to marry you. But don't give $100 to pin a message. Do you get any cut of the $5? No. No. Wishing you have already eloped? Damn it. Alright, well, I got other mods I can sell off. It's okay. No, I get no cut of the $5. Honestly, Galerin, your math question there, I'm not entirely sure Twitch is thinking things through. I think that they are under some kind of duress, some kind of orders from above, orders from Dan Clancy or something, that they're just like, you know, we need to figure out how do we get as much money out of the chat room from the streamer as possible. And we don't mean get the streamer money, we mean how do we get money? Because who cares about the streamer? They're just the talent. We need to make sure that Papa Bezos gets another rocket ship. Also, if my Twitch stream cut suddenly goes down, you know why. Not saying any of the feature is a good idea, but the only scenario I think explains the $100 for 2 minutes and 30 seconds if there is a cool down and someone can't change the... Oh, there's a cooldown. Yeah, I don't know if there's a cooldown or not. If there is, I can't set it. The mods can't control it. I don't want to speak for the mods, but I would guess that makes them as mad as it does me, is we can't control it. There's nothing we can do. You just they just turned the feature on. They didn't ask me. Right, Wish? Right? Like, they didn't ask me if I wanted it. I don't have any options to turn it on, to turn it off. The mods can't control it. The mods can't stop you from doing it. Twitch was just like, hey, this seems like a good idea to get some money out of your chat. We're gonna do it now. And we're like, oh, okay. Can we say no? No? Alright, that sucks. Jesus. Oh my god, the throne noise just scared the shit out of me. If Mousy is angry, you know it's a bad idea, right? I know. I know. Eventually Stream Elements will tell me what just happened. I have no idea what happened until Stream Elements comes through. Come on, Stream Elements, please be a robot tonight. Okay, well, since Stream Elements is sleeping, apparently. Thank you to whoever just did the nice thing on Throne. There you go. Switch window. The heck. Yay, Throne Gifter, who is definitely, Steve panicked, looks at the thing, thank you, person. I really have to figure out how... There we go. Oh, thank you, DJ. Thank you so much for buying the shelf. Let's go. Thank you, DJ. Why in the hell Stream Elements doesn't just tell me that? Why do I have to go to the page? Figure it out. Come on, Stream Elements. Come on. You're gonna make me go back to Streamlabs. I don't want to go do that. Cassie! Hi, Cassie. Thank you, DJ. That's the other thing too, man. Okay, I'm in danger of starting a rant here that you really don't care about, chat, but I'm just gonna rant about it because I'm the streamer and you can't stop me. You know what really bothers the shit out of me? We're Twitch, right? We are Twitch, right? And they're owned by Amazon. You know what would be the smartest fucking thing that I would do if I was Amazon and I owned Twitch? Oh my gosh. Throne noises. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Why is everything happening? Ah! Cassie! Cassie! Why are you being nice? Cassie! Thank you. Anonymous? She has a name, robot. Her name is Cassie. Freaking robot. What did you do to the robot, Cassie? Why did you make it angry? Why doesn't it want to call you by name? That's really weird. What did you do? Because I love you. Aww, thank you. I still don't know what you did to the robot that it doesn't want to use your name, but that's not strange at all. Chaos is here as always. Chaos, let's go. You tried to make it swear the one time? Oh, I remember. You tried to make it talk about boobs and it didn't want to. That's right. I remember that now. That's what you did to piss it off. Right. Switch window. Switch window. I may or may not want to? Okay. Hey, aw. Galrin, I am... Thank you, and also... What the fuck? God damn it. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Galran has purchased the Noctilant Face Gems Luminous Temporary Tattoos for your face. God damn it. God damn it. Galran, what the hell? God damn it. Chad, don't encourage Galran. Don't do it. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage that man. He's incorrigible. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Wish. God damn. Is she getting tired? I think she's getting tired by the end there. She's like, Wish. Thank you for the TTs. Here's a sentence I'm about to say. Thank you for showing me your TTs, Wish. That's a thing I just said on the internet. Tired of TTs, right? I know. I know. Thank you, Cassie, for the 4 gifted. Thank you, Wish, for the 250. The boost train is close. It's very close. The boost train almost here. More importantly, if we do hit 1,600 gifted subs, points. If we do hit 1,600, I will match all gifted subs tomorrow. Which is not really a good business move on my part. Yeah. That's true. If you do a level 5 train, Wish has a chance to win a prize. We still haven't actually hit a level 6 train yet. Y'all may have missed it. There we go. IB, yes. Is mod chat on fire and I'm just not paying attention to it? What is happening? Why do mods keep jumping into the channel being like, is Nolan North here? "35 seconds on the hype train, Chad, if you want to save it. 35 seconds. And yesterday we did a hype train purely out of troll names. That was pretty damn funny. Still not exactly sure how that happened. You don't give a crap about Nathan Drake? Wish just came in demanding, absolutely demanding that we marry her. Hybrid, I appreciate you giving me biddies, but shouldn't you be mad not giving me money? Most men don't usually give money to the guy who's going to get their fiance married to somebody else. That means you can have him all to yourself. Oh, okay. Yeah, we were talking about Spartacus a minute ago, B. He's just such a nice guy. He's got to be the least celebrity I've ever been friends with. He's just a down-to-earth dude. Like, he's just a nice guy. What is T-Turtle? Is that a plushie website? I think I just fell and washed things all the way down. Having trouble washing in a straight line, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Good. I'm fine, chat. Thanks for asking. Hello, Melly. How are you? Good to see you here tonight. How are you? Hello and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whew, man. Okay, let's see. I'm no fan of that guy. He replaced Nathan Fillion as Cade 6 in Destiny 2 so they could kill him off. What a bummer that was. Well, Death. I'd like to say anything that you just said made any sense to me, but it didn't, so... Whatever you're mad about. I'm sorry you're mad about it. Oh yeah. Do this right here. Let's go for right. Right there. There we go. Wash that all the way. There we go. Man, we're only 7% done with this map. 7%. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gonna be one of those maps. Gonna be one of those maps. Okay. Spartacus, is Spartacus knee gonna trend this stream? Holy shit, I forgot about that, Galran. I should bring that up tomorrow. That's a funny throwback. I completely forgot about. How many subs will it take? I don't know. The thing is, like, also Spartacus is filming something right now. Todd is filming something right now, so we didn't really have time to throw together quite the star-studded affair that we did the last time around. So it's not like we're gonna have, you know, Pinky and the Brain and, you know, Bugs Bunny and everything hanging out. It's just gonna be a group of friends being goofballs. Just some goofs. Clean game, that's right. That's right. How you doing tonight, Panic? Good to see you here tonight. How are you? Chat, our train is about to come to an end. It's about to come to an end. Too bad that the throne things don't count for the train. They should. Yeah, let's go. First train of the night. Good start, good start. Good warm up round. Yes, B, yes, hi. Hi, hello, how are you? Hello, what's up? Is smart. I already read that. Okay. I'm good at reading chat, everybody. I'm very good at it. I need you to introduce me as Spartacus so I can die. I can call you out tomorrow. Does that work? I'm sure he would love to say hello. What if I get him to say hi to you? Does that count? Wish, I'm not gonna marry you to Nolan North live on television, okay? I can't forget. That's not. Okay. I will get a shout out to you tomorrow, B. Wish, I'm not gonna ask Nolan North to marry you. It's not. Have him record something in Nathan Drake's voice using the word wish. Is that a challenge? Like, if I can get him to say the word wish, do I get like 100 gifted subs? Is that a challenge? Get Nathan Drake to say wish. Man, this temple is looking clean, isn't it? Getting there. We're getting there. Let's go. Hey, Steve, can you tell a guy I said hi? No! No, Carpet. I am not passing on messages. No. No, that's too far. You're asking me for too much. That's not a professional mod. Professional mods do not ask to speak to my Canadian friends. Stop it. You're better than that, Mousy. You're better than that. God. Can't believe it. Yes. Can you tell Steve that you said hi? No! That guy's a dick. Who would ever talk to Steve? That guy is a fucking asshole.
No fucking way. No fucking way. No, you just get my love and affection and not the word wish. I need wish. Wait, so you want him, so you want him to say wish? What? Wait, so you don't want him to say wish, but you do want him to say wish? I'm very confused. I have to understand the assignment wish, okay? Can you tell Mousy I said he's cute? No, I'm not going to tell Mouse that you think he's cute quietly. Okay, I'm not here to pass on messages between friends. Okay? Oh, you need him to say something to you. Oh, okay. I see. Alright. You hot piece of cheese. Q thinks you're cute. Wow. I'll mop you off the floor. Are you gonna buy a mop especially for tomorrow? And then die? What's the point of dying? Why would I get you something that's going to get you to die? I don't want you to die. Spanner will be really mad at me if you're dead. Alright, but chat's getting hot. Chat's always spicy. When are they not spicy? Alright. Anybody else have anything they want from me? Galaran, you want me to try to get you Kate Beckinsale's phone number or something like that? H, would you like me to reach out to Wayne Gretzky? Anything else I can do for you? Can everyone stop hitting on Mousy? No, you can't. Listen. What was it that happened the other night when Wish wasn't here? Oh, yeah, Wish, Anonymous made a dirty joke when you weren't here. He subscribed SteveInSpawn everything to the channel. You missed that one. You just want a Mousy hug? Oh. Some people want to bone the Mousy, some people just want a hug. That's what happens. Galaran. God damn it. Damn it, Galaran. Where else is there dirt on this? Why can't I hit tab? Oh, there's tab. Okay. I'm confused. Where else? Down there count? This doesn't count all the way down here, does it? That doesn't count. So where's the dirt? Why hasn't this dinged? Why haven't you dinged? Why? Why? I just walked over this thing, section by section. Why is it not dinging? Ugh. We're gonna have to watch the movie and book it. Oh man. Oh, the Mousy's corrupted? Yeah, Galaran. That was it! Hello, Pentatonics. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you here tonight. You're still not sure who Spartacus is. Is this a TV show actor or something? Death. Is Candy anywhere near you? If Candy is anywhere near you, B will probably pay her money to hit you upside the head. How do you not know who Spartacus is? How is that possible? what are we cleaning? We're cleaning this ancient gnome temple right now. I know you know he caused a slave rebellion a couple thousand years ago. Yes, that is true. Yes. Yes. But you don't know. Okay. Alright. Does anybody... Can I claim being Babu for not knowing who these people are? Yeah, you can, Joe. He was, so Liam McIntyre took over for Andy Whitfield when Andy Whitfield got cancer. And he had to bow out of Spartacus. Liam McIntyre did a very difficult job of stepping into somebody who was very, very loved and very famous and filling out the rest of the show. And he just knocked it out of the park. He was amazing in the last couple of seasons of Spartacus, Bloods and Sand. Fantastic. There we go. We got it. Go. 8% down. Let's go. Yes. There was a lot of boobs, a lot of butt. You got to see Lucy Lawless naked a lot. I'm gonna need you to wait until I get home to my PC. Yep, my god. Do you want me to wait until you have like an ice pack on your forehead or in your pants? Like, how specific are you getting here? You're suddenly so interested in the show? No, listen, Wish. You, it's a very adult show. It's a very, very adult show. Spartacus is not for children. A lot of death, nudity, a lot of gay stuff. So when you get home, it's fine? Okay. Game of Thrones without the dragons. Yes, it's Game of Thrones without the dragons. That's exactly what it is. Thank you, Galrin. I could not have described that better myself. It was super awkward when your mom would put it on during dinner. Why did your mom have Spartacus on during dinner? That's not exactly like Spartacus contains a scene where, like, one guy, to prove that he's stronger than another guy, makes love to the dude by, you know, essentially dominating him. Like, it's all consensual, but like it's some adult material. It's not for the faint of heart. That's for sure. Couldn't watch you could in general actually? Oh, okay. You were watching it as a teenager with your parents? Wow, those are some very understanding parents. Wait, as a teenager? How old were you when Spartacus was out? What? You're not 20 years younger than me, V. Typo, and your mother got Merlin and oh, the Camelot shows. Oh yeah, yeah, Camelot with Ava Green. Meow, meow. Your brain hurts. Oh, what are we making undirty today, PB? We are working on the Gnome Temple. This is the Gnomish Temple. And Chad is talking about which Spartacus actor they would like to bone. I would assume that comes up a lot. The answer is yes. Just yes. Just yes. Death, you have to get Candy's permission before you bone anyone from Spartacus. Also, chat, you realize you're talking about like people that I'm actually friends with, not just anonymous people and celebrities. Like, I actually know these people. Okay, don't make it super awkward by talking about every scene with their donger hanging out, alright? Sounds like a personal problem? Wow. Thank you for your empathy and understanding, Wish. I really appreciate your support in these moments of need. Just wait till chat realizes you know Henry Cavill. Yeah. Poor Wish. Just had an aneurysm. How many husbands do you have, Wish? You're only allowed, like, 7. Good lord. Yeah, but husband is also Doug Cockle. That's the Witcher's voice. Talk to me when you get Joey Beatty. Who's Joey Beatty? Him too. Wish. Poor Scotty, man. Poor Scotty has to share Wish with like 19 different men. If you ever get Doug Cockle to speak to you in a recording, you may literally die. Oh, Yaskier. Oh, right, yeah. For the millionth time, thank you, PB. For the millionth time, chat, I'm not a Yaskier fan. I'm sorry, I'm not. Oh my god, Wish. The hell. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you. Listen, I know this is crazy, chat, I know, but I'm allowed to not find anything interesting about a celebrity. Well, you know what, I'm actually going to retract that statement, because I don't know Joey Beatty. I know that the character of Yaskier is annoying to me, but I don't know anything about the actor. The actor might be a super nice person. So I don't want to trash the actor. I'm just saying the character is annoying to me, but the actor might be nice. I don't know. I don't know him. I don't know anybody who knows him. Hi, Loki. How you doing? It is Friday. Yes, it is. We all have flaws. Thank you, Melly. Thank you. Okay, I call bullshit, chat. I call bullshit. You're telling me, each and every one of you doesn't find any character that most of the internet loves as annoying. You love every single character that the internet loves. You don't find any of them annoying. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Everybody has people they think are annoying. If you like Joey, look up the comedic sketch Good Clean Man he co-wrote. Very funny. I'm gonna have to send me a link, PB, because I won't remember that by the time I'm done streaming tonight. Switch window. Only Iron Man, really. Waifu? It's very rare I do this. Alright. Anyway. Quietly, thank you for having my back. Quietly understood, even if Wish did. Why am I gonna go talk to Doug Cockle for you, Wish, when you won't even back me up on Iron Man? Quietly, you let me know what celebrity other than Yaskier you want to talk to, and I'll help you instead of Wish. Thank you, Quietly. Thank you. You can't just stand for freaking Iron Man slander, Wish. Iron Man slander does not have a house in this chat. I'll fight you. I like how this is just evolved into which superheroes do my mods want to bone the worst? The answer is yes, by the way. They just want them all. Cannot believe we're only 10% done with this. Holy crap. What's wrong with Chris Evans? Why do we not like Chris Evans? What about Sebastian Stan? Why do I recognize that name, Galleran? Who is Sebastian Stan? Oh, Bucky. Oh, man. You know what? I think I have such an unconscious bias against Bucky because the character went against Iron Man, so I'm just anti-Bucky. I had never really thought about that until a couple of months ago. Someone asked me my opinion of Bucky, and I was like, you know what? I don't like him. And I really don't know why, other than he stood against Iron Man. And that's the only reason. Not really even a good reason. It's just a reason. Chris Evans is too... I need my man scruffier than that. Wow, speaking as a man who only has one ab, not 50 like Chris Evans does, I'm insulted. You're just gonna point out one of your favorite Joey YouTubes. You're putting a YouTube for a celebrity in the Nom Nom channel because you think they're nummy? That's hilarious. That is a good use of bending the rules. I approve. I approve of this bending of the rules. It's 2 minutes of solid dom-noms? Oh my god. Well, exclamation mark Discord if you want to see what PB is thirsting after. Okay, what about Shannon Woodward? Does she count on your list, chat? Gotcha. You're a fan? Okay. What is a Shannon Woodward? It's the... Oh my gosh. Chat, you're killing me. You're literally killing me. I watch that video like once a month just because it makes you happy. Aww. Very sweet of you. Yeah, she's doing a thing for Able Gamers Spawn Together. I don't know exactly what she's doing. I need to reach out to her and ask what she's planning on doing. The Riches with Eddie Izzard. I was, true story, I am somebody who is perplexed by the popularity of Eddie Izzard. One of my nurses growing up was a huge Eddie Izzard fan. Like, huge. I never really got it. Not anything against the guy. I just never really understood why people just love him so much. I get it, PB. I get people find that he's funny. I don't know. Maybe I've just never seen the right skit or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. But I've never been like, oh my god, this dude is hilarious. But I know so many people who just think he is the funniest guy on the face of the planet. And it's always weird, because I'm always like, you know, I always wonder, like, why? Anybody else do that whenever, like, the entire internet likes somebody and you don't? You're just like, I wonder why I'm not. I wonder why I don't like this person. Eddie Izzard uses the she/her pronouns now? Okay. do they have a dead name, or is Eddie their dead name, or? Still go by Eddie? Okay. Well, in that case, I don't know. Yeah, essentially when you transition, Eternal Panic, you can change your name. Some people do change their name, and like, for example, Elliot Page used to go by Ellen Page, and Ellen Page is his dead name. So if you were insulting Elliot, you would refuse to say Elliot, and you would still say Ellen. It's basically a sign of respect if someone changes their name. You know, you don't use the other name because it's rude. Yeah. I actually don't know the wordography about where the term dead name came from. Maybe someone in chat does know to educate us on it. I don't know. B or any of our other friends who are now going by new names. I don't know if you know like where that came from, or if you want to share. It's not your responsibility to educate chat. People can Google, but I always like to share knowledge if we have it. Power washing simulator, you love it? Yeah, power washing is awesome. Transgender activists popularized the term dead name that is dead to refer to the former name. Gotcha. Who chooses Elliot over Samuel Jackson? Not touching. We are only 10% done. We are only 10% done with this freaking map. This is gonna take us literally 2 streams. Literally 2 streams. This is so much work. Oh my gosh. It took 2 of us 4 hours. Jeez, oh man. Yeah, it's not because it's complicated either. It just is gonna take time. It's not complicated. It's just like, you know. Thank God I like chatting. Yeah, you can just, I'm literally just walking up the side of a wall right now. Physics don't really apply in this universe. Physics are more of a suggestion than a rule in the power washing universe. They suggest that you pay attention to physics, but it's not really like a rule, you know? The inside is a bit complicated, but not more than what we're already doing. Gotcha. Should I be moving inside to do some of that? Should I be saving some of the outside to give myself a break from the inside? Can't believe you're gonna buy Skyrim again. Why are you buying Skyrim again? Wish. Why? You already own it 9 times. Why would you buy it again? This is a lost temple of Atlantis after all? It does look like we found it, yeah. I feel like we did find it. Which, does it give you physical pain to know that I've only played like 3 hours of Skyrim in my entire life? never played Skyrim? Thank you, Cassie. Thank you for making me not feel like I'm the only one that has never played Skyrim. Oh my god, you banned Joe? Why did you ban Joe? Quietly. Control your wish. Quietly. Wish. Would you stop timing out people? Jesus. What the hell? You haven't played more than 5 hours of Skyrim? And quiet. Oh my god, quietly. And Wish can't ban you. Wow. It's no longer friends with Q. Wow. I don't know. Like, I don't have anything against Skyrim. I just never understood the hype. I played Skyrim for like 2 hours, and then I gave myself all the bone armor, and then I like went and fought some dragons, and then I was like, okay, I'm good. Is that a single player game? Yeah. Skyrim is single player, but I think there are mods that you can get to play with multiplayer, I think? I think. They added mods recently for multiplayer. Wish is a mod. True story. Also true, yeah. I wanna play The Sims multiplayer. I used to love playing The Sims Online. Sims Online used to be one of my favorite games. I love that game so much. $42 mods? Seems like a lot of mods. Sims needs to be online multiplayer for... So I am kind of, I guess one of the pariahs of the Sims community, because I've seen a lot of Sims players, especially Kayla's friends, who are like, we don't need it to be multiplayer, nobody wants that. I would love it if Sims 5 was multiplayer. Are you kidding me? I would absolutely, oh my god, I would be so happy. If they make a version of The Sims Online akin to what it used to be, that would be primarily what this channel does. We would be a Sims Online community. And you would all have Sims. And that's what we would do. Steve Guy, Friendship Night playing Sims 5 would be amazing. If it's a multiplayer thing, you can pretty much guarantee it's gonna happen, Galrin. We both like Sims, for sure. I'd play Sims with you. Thank you. Thank you, Casa. Okay. And, Dragon cleaned off. I was having a blast making cursed sims. I was thinking one of the things we might do around Christmas time is load up Sims 5 or Sims 4 rather, and do the there's a extension you can get that people can pay like bits to control part of what's happening in your game. So we could let chat do fun things to the Sims for like a couple of bits. Because I mean, you could charge like absorbent rates, but I think if we did something that's a little more like, you know, reasonable, like a couple hundred biddies to light things on fire or something like that, I think that might be fun. How am I in the middle of the air? Like I told you, physics in Power Wash Simulator are a suggestion, not a law. They suggest that you listen to physics, but you don't have to. It's just a suggestion. Crowd control, yes. Crowd control. I think playing with y'all with crowd control might be fun. And we're also going to be playing Marvel Snap. We're going to be playing Ghostbusters. We've got several things lined up to do. Several things. Steve just decided to turn off gravity because it was the imprint in the way of cleaning. Yeah, I just decided I'm tired of gravity. It's been holding me back this whole time. Ha ha ha, get it? Get it? Gravity's holding me back, get it? Chat, do you get it? Not a fan of gravity? Me neither. Gravity is really tying us down. Agreed. Okay, now that I can't lock up. So that I'm actually gonna have to... There we go. Alright. Why are you not dinging? Ding. Ding, you son of a bitch. Thank you. I like it when the game listens to me. Very handy. We're only at 11% through this map, and I'm at hour 130. We may not complete this tonight. We may not complete this tonight. I thought we'd be able to, but maybe not. I read a whole article on proofreading. You think reading an article on proofreading is kind of redundant? You're busy talking about tentacles? What? Oh my god. Mods. Mods, you could be having a conversation over here in chat, you know? Keeping chat moving and all that, instead of talking about tentacles, you know? You could. Good, just a suggestion. You could talk about safer work stuff. You don't have to talk about tentacles. There's not like a law that says you have to talk about tentacles. You know what I mean? What? GR? What is a GR account? What? Is that something the Mousie's too young for? Oh, Goodreads, okay. And yes? Okay. Mousy is on your Goodreads? Gosh. Every day that mouse gets corrupted a little bit more. I mean, everybody's got to have a hobby. Unpacking is on Game Pass. Maggie played that game. She really liked it. She was really into unpacking. I think there should be a mod for this game where instead of actually cleaning up your power washer, you could use it as a water-powered jetpack. I mean, that does sound pretty fun. I'm kind of surprised there aren't any mods for this game, to be honest with you. This is one of those maps where I would really like it if you had water physics, but where the water would run downhill. I would just soak the top of the temple and just let the water run down the entire thing. It would do like most of the cleaning for us. Be great. Would be great. Again, water bazooka. Why do I not have a water bazooka? Things that I would like in this video game that don't exist. Water cannons. Water bazookas. Water grenades. Or a volcano baking soda. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, I would 100% do that. Let's go. It's... Oh, right. What I was saying earlier, chat, when I got interrupted by Cassie giving me money. You know what doesn't make sense to me, chat? Why doesn't Twitch, as a company, tie together Amazon wish lists with Twitch money? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand that. They could make it where anything you buy on Amazon goes through the streamer, and the streamer gets a percentage, and you could buy the things that you want every day on Amazon, but they would support the streamer. I don't understand why they don't do that. Because then they get less of a cut, yeah. That's exactly why. make sense though. Ugh. Gross. Ew. Disgusting in here. Oh man, we have to clean the inside? Gross. Looks much better out here. Inside and outside. We're not even done with the outside yet. We have so much more to do. We have so much more to do. Man, chat, did you ever think that you would spend multiple hours watching a streamer cleaning a digital temple that doesn't even actually exist? Thank you, Gail, for putting up the Discord. Since my mods are busy talking about tentacles. Mods. Welcome to day 6. He's still cleaning. Yep. Pretty much. Gail just got to it first. B. I know. I know you're over there in the tentacle conversation. I know you.
Thanks for the bits.
Jesse!
You're a real sweetheart. Know that.
That's...
Gives bits to distract Steve. TTs, TTs, TTs,
the hell?
TTs, 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 Steve.
I'm not that easy. You can't just distract me with $1 and some titties, okay? I'm not that easy, chat. Not that easy. To not participate in tentacle conversation? No, I wouldn't expect you not to. That's PV. That's not how anything works. No, stop it, chat. No, you can't distract me with $1 and boobs. Okay, I'm not that easy to distract. I am not. What? Wait. What do you mean I am that easy? I'm not cheap. Wait, how dare you? What do you think? If somebody staples a $100 bill to their tits, I'm just gonna like completely forget about the sentence I'm saying? My God. Wow. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, listen, multiple people in chat did not need to say yes at the same time. Okay. Okay, listen. Wow. Okay, chat, okay. Now that I know what you really think about me. At least 69. It's fair, I guess. Okay, chat, okay. I get it. I get it. You all can quit saying yes now. I get it. I get it. Man, there needs to be a segment on the internet when chats attack. Like Shark Week, only with chats. When the chat turns against the streamer.
Thanks for the bits. You're a real sweetheart.
Cassie!
Know that.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. I don't like it here. Why do I come here? I'm just a man with a power washer attempting to wash the Temple of Atlantis to take it back from the gnomish overlords. And y'all are harassing me, once again, with money and boobs. You know, when I say that out loud, it does sound ridiculous. Anyway, back to whining. How dare you, Chad? Your mistake is not being upfront about it, like, I'm easy, not cheap, buy me food. No, because if I say the words, buy me food, Carpet will actually buy me food. So I legally cannot say that. It is not safe to say things like that when the mouse is around. As a matter of fact, since knowing Mousy, I try to say less about things I'd actually want, because he'll just go buy them. And then he won't have any cheese, and then I'll feel really bad, because he's out of cheddar. I just can't do that to the mouse. Side eyes Venom. Wow. Has Venom still not bought you the chocolate he said he was gonna buy the other night when you were off playing games and I stole him for Fall Guys? He has not. Man, he's never gonna get access to that Flickr account, is he? Man. What a shame. I set him up like a kindergartner at a T-ball convention. All he had to do was knock that idea home.
Clone gifted a tier 1 sub to Deathlone Witch.
Hey!
75 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go, Cassie! Thank you for giving my friend Candy's Man a gift sub. Let's go. I mean, Fortnite presents are pretty great, Wish. Pretty great. Hello, Miss Heathen. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hello. Welcome to the Spartacus waiting channel, where Chad is just waiting for me to play with Spartacus. The amount of times you've yelled at Mousy to give him the address. This is... You have your first one in about 17 hours. Oh, nice. Congratulations. The problem with your offer H is that Mouse is also a smart mouse. He knows that if he gives his address to one of the mods, they're all gonna get it. That's your problem. Mousy knows if he slips up and one person in the mod channel gets it, other than me, then everybody has it. So he's very careful. You're just gonna don't stalk mice, okay? You should not stalk rodents. Also, haven't you already had like 6 graduations, Wish? Do they count anymore at this point? How many graduation parties do you get to have? I can only fit so much cheese between the walls. I mean, he's got you there. You get to have as many as you want. Okay. Alright. So what you're saying is that you do all this schoolwork because you really like graduation presents. You actually hate graduations, but it's an excuse to travel and see Mousy again? Fair enough. Fair enough. He can't say no on birthday. I'm fairly sure he can. I don't think he's a hobbit. I don't think that's how that works quietly. Were you born on Christmas Day, H? Man, this temple looks really good from the front, huh? You share yours with J Feather? Nice. That's a good person to share a birthday with. Because you share it with Frodo and Bilbo? Oh man, those are my favorite wizards, Wish. Man, you're so lucky. What? Fancy Rat and Mouse Day is November 12th. So Mousy has to be spoiled on that day. I think that you would need the mouse's permission to spoil the mouse on Mouse Day. I mean, you can wish. You can. That's a free will choice that mods can make at any time. You can always choose to unmod yourself. But then you don't ever get free video games when we hit level 5 hype trains. Which, by the way, chat, our hype train is ready to run again. You like that? You like that transition I just did there? Our hype train is ready to run again. If you should so feel inclined, my offer still stands. If we get up to 1,600 points tonight before we end stream, I will match gifted subs tomorrow night. There is B. Let's see. Dobby could be free elf, but then Dobby no get hellos from Spartacus. Let's see. I think we did this. I guess we should start going towards the inside. I feel like I would be smart to work on the inside a little bit as well. Ugh. Start pushing our way inside. November the 12th, you'll be 35. Let's go, all good. Congratulations. I always feel like turning another year old means so much more when you are facing a terminal condition. Like, you feel like you beat death for another year. At least that's the way I always feel. Every year. Every year that I live, I feel like, haha, suck it, death. You haven't earned me yet. Oh, you'll be 21, Gale. Wish can finally hit on you and it's legal? You remember 35 so long ago? I know, right? I want to go to graduation this time. Didn't get to go to my undergraduate because exhausted, refused. Oh man. Sorry that the ex-husband was a jerk. Oh my gosh. H, that sucks. You are definitely in a bad relationship. I don't think wild horses could keep me away from the graduation of my life partner. I will still be a babu, yes. Yes, you will, Joe. You will always be babu. There is no age you can ever reach. What is happening?
Bigfoot, sometimes known as
What is
Sasquatch,
happening?
is a rumored ape-like monster that is claimed to live in North American woodlands and those
What
of the
is-
western
what
part
is
of
happening
Canada.
right now?
In 1965, Bigfoot was
What?
officially put on the endangered
What?
species list in Russia. If you are confronted by Bigfoot, offering it food will provide you with an 80% chance of survival, while crying will provoke the animal to punch you in the face.
What? What just happened? Wait, what's... What? Okay. Well, I feel like we're all wiser now. Also, is that real? Is he really on the endangered species list in Russia? That's funny. That is fucking funny. You love you some Bigfoot. Have you ever gone on a Bigfoot hunt? It wouldn't surprise you if he was. It's Russia. Yeah, it's fair. The coolest Bigfoot museum. I always wonder how do mythological creatures get museums? Isn't the idea of a museum to preserve factual knowledge about a thing that actually exists? Ugh. How did this temple get so dirty? Also, a building in which objects, historical, scientific, artistic, or cultural interests are stored. Okay. Bigfoot exists. Wait, so you think Bigfoot is real? Like you don't just enjoy the lore of it? Oh, okay. You want to believe? Hey, you believe all you want, man. One thing Bigfoot is totally real. You saw it once at a monster truck rally. Oh man, Wish just got burned by the mouse. Oh wow, that was fun. Uh, you will have mousing one day. Did you just ban Joe? Yeah. Quietly. Quietly. Please control your wish. Quietly. Good God. I went to Taco Bell and aimed at the ceiling, right? I do not know how the slates got so gross. That's the only thing they don't explain in the lore. I mean, it was the lost city of Atlantis, right? But, like, why is it so dirty in here? Quietly. Your literal primary job is to stop Wish from running around the room with scissors. That's literally in your job description. Where's PMS? Yeah. PMS is busy being a mod. PMS actually does work. I know, it's hard to believe, but he actually does. Oh, look. Hieroglyphics. You're supposed to use scissors? Where did the machete come? Who gave you a machete? Who gave Wish a machete, chat? How many times have I told you? Do not give the mods sharp objects. You literally have one rule to follow, chat. Do not give the mods sharp objects. You know better. You know better. And yet, you continue to do it. I don't understand. I truly don't understand. But how will you cut the cheese? I assume if you fart hard enough. Dalaran, you and I went to the same place at the same time. Alright. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, what does these hieroglyphics say? Helicopter will drop water on men. Oh, so if it's raining men, fire department. So if it's raining men at a fire department, that's how... I think that's what that says. Hmm. I don't know how to read hieroglyphics, chat. That's just my amateur guess. Anyway. Lately, I've been sending you Discord messages for a week, asking if you're okay. Definitely not the quietly I know. It's the world I know. It's the world I know. But to answer your question, Joe, you will always be the babu of this chat. As a matter of fact, I'm fairly sure there are people who are technically older than you now, Joe, but according to Spawn Zone law, no, they're not. Your bones say you're 50. You worked until 8 o'clock? Man, you're trying to challenge me for longest worker, Galran. Miley over here pissing V off. Impossible for anyone to be younger than you? Yeah. Even if, say, Cassie is technically younger than you. No, she's not. No, she's not. Oh, we're up to 15%, chat. We're getting there. 15% down. Only like 5% to go. I don't know how math works. Rule number 1 in chat, don't be a jerk. Number 2, everyone is older than Joe. Yes. I thought we established that. You'll be 36 next month. You would rather act your shoe size? Yeah, me too. Thing is, you're only as old as you act. That's why none of my friends ever believe that I'm in my 40s, because I act like a teenager all the time. Could I be emotionally mature? Yeah, I could. But what's the fun of that? Would women probably be more attracted to me if I would stop acting like a fucking teenager all the time? Probably. But here we are. And that's not changing. You've educated everyone on Bigfoot, so now you need to get some sleep. You're not gonna go sleep though. You're just gonna go lay down and watch the stream for bed. I know you. You could be Q's mom. I'm pretty sure Q will call you mommy. I don't think that's a problem. As your resident 46-year-old, being old is great. Are you a resident 46-year-old? I didn't know we were giving out residencies, but here we are. Quietly is way into it, H. Way into it. Mommy? I think that's more of like a... It's like a Florida thing, isn't it? Hey, mommy. How you doing? I can't really do Floridian very well. You're a cougar? Oh, congratulations, H. I always wonder how these conversations are going to play out on YouTube. Where it's just me talking to someone named H as they confess to being a cougar. And YouTube is like, I wonder who the hell Steve was talking to that's confessing to being a cougar. Quietly! Good lord. You know, the one cool thing, quietly. Here's a thought for you. You know, now that we're gonna be putting all of our videos on YouTube, you could pay somebody like Galran a couple of bucks to go through and clip all the times I yell at you for various things, and it could just be a compilation of just me screaming in different tones of voice. Quietly! 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 PB's like, I know a guy. Just make it your alarm whenever you need to get up out of bed. It's just me, just yelling at you. Quietly! 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 Alright, what was this one? Hey, that's the mansion that we did earlier, and the boat. The ancient gnomes knew about the manor getting eggs on it? That's wild. Okay. We'll do YouTube compilation of closet time. Can we just hire somebody to just do... Can I get away with under parody law, PB, just doing closing time from Semisonic, except it's closet time? Closet time. Open up the door for your quietly to enter again. Closet time. Here's the new beginnings, 'cause her beginning never ends. Play it on the acoustic? Nice, let's go. Time for a collab, let's go. Second puberty. Man, they teach that in Screamer School. How to scream your mods' names at very high octaves. You ever hung out with Jason Sully? That guy can scream at octaves I can't reach. They literally teach you that in Streamer School. They're like, alright, now once in a while, your mods are gonna misbehave. And by once in a while, we mean every night. So you need to be able to yell their name in multiple octaves. He is, yeah. Make your dogs howl. I know, he's always so excitable. I went and visited him last night after stream, and he was talking about wanting to get together a group of us for Among Us. That might be fun. I told him I'd do it, but I told him I would only do it if we did it with a fun group. I am so done with my days of trying to play Among Us Batman style. I may be good at it, but I don't want to be good at it. It doesn't make me any friends to be good at detecting when people are lying. I don't want to do it anymore. Loud noises and competing for airtime. Gotcha. I'm sure we'll talk about it. I don't do very well in environments where, well, y'all have seen, if I'm in a super loud group, I just go quiet. I don't have any interest. I'm too young. I'm too old. I'm not young. I'm not young enough to compete for airtime. I'm just like, alright, you be the class clown. I'm gonna be over here thinking about a drink. We're all too young old for that, right? I know. It's so weird though. As a content creator, chat, I gotta tell you, it's really weird to watch yourself grow up. When I was younger, in my 20s or so, I could never have imagined that I would be good friends with people like Nega Oryx and Little Simsy, because they're so super low chill energy. And like, that's, you know, they just want to hang out and just be chill and just like, you know, that was never me. I was always the chaotic one in the group. I could never have imagined. I could never have imagined it would be where I'm just happy, just chilling. You should see me and Nega Oryx when we're hanging out offline. It's just like we just chill and talk about bullshit for 2 hours. It's like it's never chaotic. It's always just chill. That was not the friendships that I had when I was younger. It's so weird. Growing up, you know? Why do we do it? Why must we all grow up? No, I guess we don't have to, but it has to happen at some point, right? Time doesn't stop. Yeah. It is strange how it, like, I don't know. So I was talking to someone the other day, and they actually said something that made a lot of sense for me personally. That, I was actually thinking about talking about on Twitter, but I got distracted with sad news today. But a friend of mine was asking me if I thought I was extroverted or introverted. And I said, well, I think that I am an extrovert who lives a life where I'm kind of forced to be an introvert. And she said, yeah, I've kind of always pegged you as extrovert by personality and introvert by disability. Extrovert by personality and introvert by disability. Like that was such a good way to put it. And I was like, wow. Probably a lot of people that could identify with that. It feels pretty right. You're gonna be Peter Pan and never grow up? I mean, you can try pentatonics. I think eventually Father Time will find you. One day. People wear you out, but you need a good deal of people time anyway. Yeah. I don't get worn out by people. I get worn out by situations. Like, I had 2 days this week at work where I had 8 hours of meetings. 2 days with 8 hours of meetings. So 16 hours in 2 days. And it didn't tire me out at all. I actually really liked it. I felt productive. It was good to get the meetings done. But dealing with people and drama? No thanks. No thank you. No thank you. It's not that introverted means you don't like people. It's that you recharge being away from them, so while being around people, you need more time alone than I need people. See, I don't need time alone. I just have problems dealing with people in large groups. Like, actually, like Galran said about competing for airtime, I feel like that's a thing you do in real life. Like, I feel like when you're in a group of more than 3 people, you're competing for who gets to talk, for who has the funniest jokes to make people laugh the loudest, for who has the stories that will captivate the entire group. I don't like that. I like just hanging out. I'm not a big fan of being alone either. Not a fan of being alone. I'm with you on that one, PB. I think that's why I'm a streamer. I think that's why I allow Twitch to abuse the shit out of me and undervalue my time. Because if I wasn't a streamer, I would have to constantly be setting up playdates with friends. It just wouldn't feel the same. I think as much as I complain about Twitch, the reason I'm still here is because, well, community. I just don't have any interest in losing the community, so Twitch just gets to do whatever they want, because it's not like I'm gonna leave. I'll just thrash about it, and they know that. That's the bitch of it all. They know that for most of us like me, we will complain about it on Twitter, we'll yell about it, and we'll talk about how we're not treated right. But at the end of the day, you're not gonna leave. And they know that. Oof. 18%. My gosh. Will we ever get this done? Will this ever be done? Will we just continue to spray water at the same spots on the wall? Probably. I don't mind being alone most of the time, but you've always been this way. Yeah. I wonder what it is, psychologically speaking. I've never read in a psychologist book. And now I'm curious, and now I wish I had time to go Google, but I don't, because I'm streaming. But I wonder, what makes a person okay with being alone, or not being okay with being alone? I wonder. There we go. Abandonment issues? Is that why you like being on Discord calls while you're also playing stuff, B? Like I was the type of baby that didn't want to be held. You played quietly in your room. Your mom thought you were up to something? I mean, my mom did too, that's true. I'm just see, I'm just real autistic, so I don't. If I don't get some alone time, you will break down. I mean, that's just being human, honestly. I mean, I don't know. Do you think that has to do with your autism, or do you think that's just you as a human? Like, I don't know. I know lots of people who are not diagnosed as autistic that feel exactly the same way. They need their space. I was dating someone not long ago that she would want to spend a lot of time together. I mean, a lot of time. And then on the flip side, she'd be like, I need some me time and just not be around anyone. I'd be like, but you just wanted to spend like literally 3 days together. I don't understand. I don't get it. It made things very hard. We didn't communicate well in that way. Because I'm the kind of person, when I like hanging around someone, I could just hang around them all the time. I have trouble with going back and forth between hanging out a lot and not hanging out a lot. It doesn't make sense to my brain. I would say that your social threshold is real low. You're turned into a zombie if you hit it, even hanging out with people I love, and then overextend yourself and have to minimize stimuli to the extreme. Okay. I can get that. It's just funny. Sitting there thinking about B and all the arguments B and I have had over the years. It's funny when you're having disagreements with people who you don't think about their traumas because you're not always privy to them. But it would be interesting if we lived in a world where you knew the traumas that someone else had gone through, and so you were better equipped to be able to handle situations with them. I don't know, that's not practical though. You can't have like a small little card that you hand out to people. Hello, my name is Steve, and I have been screwed over by love multiple times. Nice to meet you. I'm with you on that. Still, like, consistency, even if I like my alone time, it comes down to proper communication. Yeah, it wasn't that she wanted me time. I get me time. My mom is huge on me time, so when I grew up, there was lots of times that my mom was just like, I need to go listen to music for 2 hours. Can you just play for a bit? And I'd be like, no problem, Mom. I was fine with that. Didn't bother me at all. But, if someone's like, hey, let's hang out, let's hang out, let's hang out, let's hang out. Alright, I'm gonna go over here now, don't bother me. What? Okay. Sounds like you, it's a personality disorder trait, so your therapist says happens to you too. You can only take people for a few hours, then you need days by yourself. Interesting. I've always needed equal parts alone time and social time, but then since toddlerhood, I think it's just how our brains are wired. I think about the same thing, friendo. That's actually what this conversation comes from, is I wonder, is that nurture versus nature? Is that how that works? Then again, you don't live alone, but you do stay quiet. I know quite a few people who live with other people, but they live almost independently from the person that they share a building with. They may be in the same building, but they're not they're not really closely cohabitating, you know? When your mom came home, it was a standard rule. For the first 30 minutes, you were not to bother her. It was properly communicated boundary. I mean, gotta respect that. Communicating boundaries in this economy? Ah, wild. Wild. Properly communicating. Hot boundaries, yeah. Do, do, do. That's that intellectual stimulation, H. It's that intellectual stimulation. Man, have you ever been in a room with an extremely hot person, physically attractive, who just could not carry a conversation in a bag? Man, those are unfortunate times. Those are the saddest times in life. Boy, oh boy. It's just, that has always been the weirdest thing for me. It's like, boy, you can tell the people who have gotten by on their good looks, because you're just like, hey, so, what do you think about this geopolitical issue? And they're just like, no? Oh, okay. Alright then, well. Cool. You once went on a Tinder date with a flat earther? Oh my god, was he huge? Is that why you agreed? Holy crap. Does not compute. Conversation equals hotness. Agreed. They are used to being pandered to. Isn't that the weirdest thing, being pandered to because you look good and you don't have to have a good conversation? I mean, scientists did discover, chat, that attractive bias is a thing that you do get. If you are an attractive quote-unquote person, you get better deals at like places where you can negotiate prices, like car lots. People generally want you to like them, etc., etc. There is a bias. You didn't know they were a flat earther until a date started? Oh, man. Chris Hemsworth's part in Ghostbusters? Being a himbo? Yeah, himbos are something else, man. You prefer being a potato? Hey, if you're into potatoes, I say, get your french fry on, you know? The date did not last long. You took him home and found out all about his french fries? You were talking about psychology earlier. A good tell of someone who always gets their way is how they react to being told no. Good lord. I don't even know how to deal with people who don't know how to be told no. If I get told no more in a day, then... Jeez, oh man. As a matter of fact, one of my mottos in life is how you succeed is by asking 100 questions and getting told no 99 times. One of my honest-to-God mottos in life. Himbos are cute and sweet. If they're mean, they aren't a himbo, they're just a dick. Well, you need to put that on a t-shirt. and we will sell it. I didn't realize how many people don't believe in science until COVID, and now all you hear about is people who don't believe in science. Yeah, there's a real anti-science push right now. Sure is.
Thanks to @carpet_giant for my sub gift. Love you, Steven, my dear, and thank you, Mousy, my dear, for helping me continue to sub less than 3. You both are angels.
Yeah, let's go. Mousy coming in hot for Gabby. Let's go, Mousy, thank you. Your one friend who graduated in the top 3% of his class calls himself a himbo. It's so funny, he's cute, sweet, and just a little forgetful. Aw, that's adorable. Aw. I decided to just stare at him blankly every time he tried to explain it, and then went to the bathroom, paid the tab, came back and said I gotta go, and just walked to the car and left. Wow. I think I would do the same thing. I mean, you okay, so chat, I'm really curious. I'm really curious. If you're honest with yourselves, chat, if you had a date that was extremely attractive, and they told you with a sincere and straight face that the earth is flat, what would you do? What would you do? Would you go along with it? Would you go along with it just because they're hot? Or would you be like, no, I'm done. I'm done. You'd be done? Nope. Oh man. Done. What's between someone's ears is what makes them hot. So I hope to high heavens you wouldn't be that on that date in the first place. I would think maybe you might not know, right? You might not. I mean, like I would never imagine that I would have had a nurse that didn't believe in getting the vaccine for COVID, and yet I had a nurse that did not believe in the COVID vaccine. So, you know, it happens. I still might make them pay for my food, but then you like food? That's fair. That's fair. Moderately good looking, not someone I likely would have slept with if he played his cards right. But he had no cards? Wow. Wow. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough description. That poor guy. If you're gonna be dumb enough to think the earth is flat, then, phew. At least be super good looking. Man. Honest question, hope it doesn't offend. Are all flat earthers homeschooled? I wouldn't think so. I know a couple of moms who homeschool their children, and they probably go through a more regimented schoolwork than public schools. Like, the test requirements to pass homeschooling are so rigid. I went to school with someone who was predominantly nursing students. We were in different majors, so many were anti-vaxxers. That's scary. That's so scary. It's the anti-science part about it that makes no sense to me, you know? The ones who don't, they just don't believe in science. Things that Like the flat Earth to me. Flat Earth to me is even better than the vaccine argument because it's like, okay, if I absolutely positively put on my most conspiracy-driven hat, I could see where some idiot might think that there's something in the vaccine and therefore they won't take it. I get that. But flat Earth? Like, we have so much evidence. We have so much evidence that the Earth is not flat. How? How do you think the Earth is flat? There have been reports of volcanic activity across the entire Pacific Rim. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're all gonna die, chat. Thanks. That's part that gets you too. Yeah, PB. I don't understand that at all. That Montana isn't real. Is there actually a group of people that think Montana is not real? I once heard, jokes aside, I once also LOL to the fact that we just lost a follower. Sorry if I offended you, person who thought the Earth was flat. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, I'm confused by the story of this game. You need to watch a YouTube video. Well, there's a great channel called SteveInSpawn. It has videos of this game. You should check it out. The question you asked and didn't have an answer to was, how does the water not just roll into space if gravity is the same everywhere? Don't ask questions that make sense. Get out of here. H. What are we cleaning? We are cleaning a temple. The lost temple of Atlantis. We're reclaiming it from the gnomes. Before before the Earth is destroyed. By gnomes. Drive safe and, one thing I have such a hard time believing, accepting the tipping point the past few years, but you do try. Yeah. Well, you know, it's the, you have to be intolerant of tolerance. That's the catch, right? Like, I'm not tolerant of somebody who thinks that it's okay to be a Nazi. I don't care. I will exclude you from my groups. I will exclude you from my life. If you think it's okay to be a Nazi, I want nothing to do with you, but I'm one of the most inclusive people I know. But that's different. Entirely different. Paradox of tolerance, exactly. Speaking of pandas, is Pandana alive? Pandana has been working on some Hollywood shoot, doing catering for the last month or so. That's why they haven't been around. They've been on Discord, ! Discord, and they have mentioned missing being here, and that they look forward to being back when they can. But for the moment, they are unable to be around. For me as a streamer, that's usually a really good sign that somebody really likes your community. when they post in Discord to tell you why they haven't been around. Because most people will just disappear. Most people will not tell you where they went or why. They're just gone. They're just gone. And you never get an explanation. I worked in New York City vaccine outreach for a while. Let me tell you, some of the conversations changed you. The things people went around believing, I believe you. People believe some wild stuff, man. I mean, chat. Again, I wish I could use my hands right now to bring my hand up to the camera and pinch my fingers together. Listen to me as we're having this conversation about people who believe in flat earth are out of their minds. Someone unfollowed my channel. You understand? Someone literally in this channel, just in the 150 people that are currently watching this channel, just heard me say that I think if you don't believe the earth is round, you're insane. And they unfollowed the channel. Right? So, I mean, they're everywhere. There's people who don't believe in science everywhere. Well, you know, again, I've said this a million times, Miss Heathen. There's a reason I'm not ever gonna be Dr. Lupo. I'm not ever gonna be super popular streamer guy, because I tell you what I believe, I tell you what my opinions are, and if you don't like that, you're welcome to either respect my difference of opinion or leave. Your choice. But I refuse for the sake of popularity to not tell you my views. I refuse. I know so many streamers who I love otherwise. Usually you'll see me talking to them on Twitter, but you've never seen me play with them here. And the reason is because I keep them at arm's length. Because they don't have opinions. They don't have opinions on Black Lives Matter, on Social Security, on the vaccine, on the pandemic, on social issues, on political issues. They have no opinion. They want to be as generic, as plain white bread as they possibly can, so that they appeal to the most people. Because as soon as you start saying your opinions, that's when you lose people. Because if I tell you that I love the color blue and the color orange is stupid, and I don't like the color orange, then anybody who likes the color orange is going to be like, oh yeah? Well, fuck you, Steve. I'm going to go watch somebody else. And that's not smart as someone who's trying to become popular, you know? You keep those opinions to yourself. It doesn't matter how much the color orange bothers you. You don't talk about not liking it. But that's why I'll never be super mega popular person, because I'm way too opinionated. Especially if you follow me on Twitter, man, there's very little I will not talk about. Not having an opinion is having an opinion on social issues. It is on the social issue where you need to take a stand. But it is the safest play if you want to be popular. You just have no opinions ever on anything. That'll just never be me. You have an online friend, perhaps. We argue that... Wait. I have an online friend. People were arguing that C-19 wasn't a thing, and that she, as a doctor, held hands with people who was dying, and she didn't believe in C-19? Really? Yikes. Yikes. That's an opinion. Hmm. I take that slightly back. I take that slightly back. There's one counter argument that I heard from a viewer one time that actually made sense. And I think it's a very rare case. But the one viewer said when I was talking about a subject like this, they said, it's not that I disagree with you on this subject. It's that I come to these streams to forget about real problems for a while and just be entertained. And that actually I understood. I will be honest with you and say I understand that person. It's not the streamer that I am, but I do understand that some people come to these streams because they have very hard lives. They're dealing with things that suck, and they just want to come here and listen to me argue with quietly about whether or not she should take off her pants and try to hit on Spartacus. Like, that's why they're here. They don't care about my opinions about flat Earth. I get that. That actually is a fair point. That's a fair point. Joke's on you, you don't wear pants? Okay, well, quietly, that's... Don't spoil that for the people that don't know that, because they want to hear us argue about it. That's a fair point. Sometimes conversations stray to social topics. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's... You know. Like I said, I get it. I do get it. I totally respect the people who are like, I don't want my streamer to talk about fun things. And actually I've talked about this before. I was in stream, but one night I actually canceled my own stream because I wanted to watch what happened. Dr. Lupo went live when he was still on Twitch one night, and he was having a bad time. He had put his foot in his mouth. People thought that he was racist. He was trying to defend one black person against another black person, and then he got into a whole drama, and he really took a really strong hit to his persona. And he was obviously reeling from it. He did not know what to do. And he just started venting about it on his stream, about how it's not fair that people judge you so quickly. A lot of points that I agreed with on how the internet will turn on you in a heartbeat if it can. And his follow count was just dropping like a rock. And it was full of, the chat was just full of people who were like saying things like, you know, we don't care, it doesn't matter, you know, go play the game, we're not here for this. And I felt so bad for him. I felt so bad because he has such a massive community, and I felt so bad because he's in like this, he's in a sweatshirt and a hoodie, and he's obviously upset. He didn't even want to turn his camera on, but chat badgered him until he finally did. And people were just like, left, right, and center, like, being like, this is not why I'm here. I'm not here to talk about real stuff. I'm here to hear you talk about, you know, orgasming on Tim, or, you know, hitting on whoever. It's like, you know, they're there because he's an entertainer, not because he's a real person. He's not actually Benjamin Lupo, the person. He's Dr. Lupo, the entertainer. And the reason that I remember that night so clearly is because that was the night that I learned what kind of streamer I want to be. And I learned that I never want to be that streamer. I never want to be SteveInSpawn. I am SteveInSpawn. I am the actual human, and an actual human who streams and does content. And that's who I am. And because of that, I'll never be super popular. And I had to sort of put that to rest that night. So that night, part of my dream died, because I realized what I actually would have to do to be that person, and I'm not willing to do it. And if you're not willing to do what it takes to chase a dream, then that's it. You gotta change your dreams. Some people say a safe place and knowing that people have strong opinions yet scared enough to be a safe place. Extremely important. Community gathers together. Yep, that's true, Gabby. There can be such a disconnect between content and creator. There can. Not everybody wants real conversations. Some people just want goofiness. I think that the people who follow this channel enjoy bouncing between serious and not serious. The beginning part of the stream was nothing about having sex with Leah McIntyre and boobs. And the second part of this has been nothing but psychological discussions. And I think some people really, really like that. And I think some people don't. I think some people wish they could figure out, because I think the problem of being variety in that sense is I think that some people are like, hey, I'm here to talk serious, and I'm over here talking about dicks. And other times I'm talking about serious stuff, and all people want is to talk about dicks. And I think sometimes it makes the brand a little bit difficult because people are like, wow, okay, well, I don't know what to expect out of Steve's stream. Is it going to be serious? Is it going to be funny? I don't know. I just do whatever the fuck I want. That's the truth of the matter. But again, that's why we're not a 1,000 viewer channel. You know. It is what it is. I want a little bit of both, and I found that here. Well, good. I'm glad that's what you wanted, H. I do it well. That you follow what chat seems to be going with, and that's what makes this community great. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Can we have a serious discussion about dicks? They are, in fact, a hard topic. There we go. Good night, quietly. Boobs bounce seriously happy just when running through flowers. Well, there's your psychological tip for today, chat. Chat is full of good psychological bumper stickers. Alright. Oh my god. We're only 22% of the way done. Holy crap. Holy crap. Please talk about boobs and dick jokes and then turn around and have discussion of existential crises. My favorite part about being a streamer is you get to choose what your area is all about. It's my favorite part of doing this thing. My favorite part. We are the gods and goddesses of this area of chat. We decide what is right and what is wrong. Is the counter broken? Switch window. Oh, talking about the upper left one? No, that's how big this fucking place is. This place is just too big, too furious. Too fast, too furious. Yeah, we started at 4%. 3 hours ago. We have gotten 18% of this place done in 3 hours. This is insane. Insane in the membrane. You have a question for everyone. Shoot, TV. You're back after deciding that you being distracted by half in chat and half doing work was preventing you from getting it done efficiently. But you missed all of our psychological talk, Joe. You missed the entirety of the actual serious conversation. Good job. Anyone who's familiar with the love triangle theory of giving, receiving, and love and affection, what is your love language? I'm not sure if I know what the love triangle version of it is. I know the 5 love languages. I also disagree with the common thought that love language is the same. Oh, you did say triangle. Jesus Christ. Why did I read triangle there? No, well, whatever. What is your love triangle, everybody? You don't know French? Oh, that makes sense. The love languages are touch, feel, act of service. Wait, what was it? Words of affirmation, acts of service, gifts, quality time, and physical touch. Yeah, there we go. I do disagree that they're the same. I do think that we all have 2 love languages. I think we have one that we speak for ourselves and one that we speak for others. You read the triangle too, right? I must be tired. I think I'm very tired. I am somebody who believes very much in the having a giving and a receiving love language. For me, I am somebody who speaks the language of words of affirmation are something that I give a lot, but I like to receive quality time. So it's weird. I don't like the same thing. I don't like the same thing of how of giving what I receive. For example, words of affirmation. Someone who tells me that I'm a good person, or hey, I love you, Steve, you're awesome. Like, I appreciate that they say that, but my brain is very good at deflecting. I actually just got into it with Guy before we went live. I was giving him a compliment, and he was deflecting, and I was like, man, the one thing about being friends with you is that I've learned how frustrating it must be to be friends with me, because nobody can give me a compliment without me figuring out a way to be like, haha, nope, and deflect. Like, damn, now that's what it's like to be friends with me. Yeah, PB, it's weird, right? Words of affection are hard. And yet that's my favorite way to talk to somebody, is to give words of affection. Matter of fact, I do a lot of words of affirmation to people that I'm not even necessarily in love with. Just, that's how I like to try to make people feel good. Hello, Prophecy. You hate getting gifts. You like giving, but not getting. I think that is actually pretty common, Turtle. I know a lot of people who do not like getting gifts. I like giving gifts. But I also like receiving gifts too. I like receiving pointless gifts. Anybody else feel like that? Like I like when I like stupid trinkets. There's very little that I need in this life anymore. I have all the basics now. I'm in my 40s, I have all my basics down. I like stupid shit. I like that Carpet sent me a fucking Phoenix plushie. It's the dumbest thing he's ever sent me. It is also the thing I like the most. It's the stupidest thing Carpet has ever sent me. A plushie of a phoenix. What the fuck am I gonna do with a plushie figure? And yet, it's my favorite thing I've gotten from him because it's just silly. It's different. It's not like anything else I have. And so it's my favorite. I don't know. You can't, I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, you know. I just like when somebody puts some thought behind something. And it's silly, and it's not like, you know, oh, you probably need these suspenders to keep your pants up, you know? I don't know. It makes you feel gross and naturalistic, but you love having a tangible reminder that someone cares about me. Especially if it's something that it get used a lot. Aw, that's adorable, cats. I agree with that. I agree with that. But what if there's suspenders with dicks on them? Nah, I still wouldn't like it. No, don't send Steve suspenders. No, please no. I'm a streamer. I don't wear pants. Let's see. You said you like pointless gifts. True, I did say that. You can still wear suspenders with a kilt on. Listen, do I look like I belong in the Outlanders? I do not look like Jamie from Outlanders. Although I do a fairly good Irish accent. My mods absolutely hate when I drop into the Irish accent, but it is one of my favorite to do. It just sort of rolls off the tongue and you get a bit of the Irish stuck in you. It's been a while since you've heard the Irish accent. I know it's because the mods get so upset whenever I do it. Generally not worth it to make the mods angry. But every once in a while the Irish just has to go out. Irish Valley Girl? I don't think so. Good lord. Hi Destiny. Oh my god, Carpet, I don't even know how I'd mash those two together. I'm gonna have to think about that. Holy crap. Oh my god. I can't believe that Becky has pants. No, see, it just doesn't work. Yeah, that was horrible. Might work out. I know, Becky has pants. Hard to believe, isn't it? How dare Becky, I know. I feel like it's a dangerous question for you to ask. Outlanders, possibly. Outlanderish, more like it. Did it. Oh my god, Becky, look at those pants. They have suspenders on them. Ew. Gross. Let's see. Hmm. I feel like I could do a Valley Girl in Ireland easier. Like, I'd just be like, oh my god, Becky, like, I got knocked down, but then, like, I got back up again, cause, like, you're never gonna keep me down or whatever. Cause sometimes I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down, bitch. That's easy. That's really easy. That's a Valley Girl in Ireland. Entirely different thing, though. This might be the other reason why I'm not a super mega popular streamer. Yeah. There's multiple reasons I'm not. Alright, got that. Chumbawamba Becky, yes, exactly. Exactly. Like, oh my god. Like, there was a whiskey drink, and then there was, like, a lager drink, and then, like, a vodka drink, and then I had to pee, and there was, like, oh my god. In the bathroom, like, Becky kept pissing the night away, and it was like, oh my god, girl, like, honestly, have you considered a catheter? Because, like, oh my god. There you go. Good. Like, I don't even know her. Like, I know, girl. Like, honestly, like, who does she think she even is? Am I right? There we go. Got that. There we go. Oh, what's that? Oh, floor. Yeah, I know it's dirty. I know the floor is dirty. Okay, working on it. Working on it. Yep. So fetch. So fetch. Come on, floor. Come on, floor. Ding. Ding, floor, ding. You're almost done. What the hell? What more do I have to do to make you ding? We're almost done with the second floor. We just have to do. Let's see. Lunch thing. Come on. Okay. The floor is like literally a speck or two away from being done. There we go. Oh, never mind. Got part of it. Not all of it, part of it. Hey! Thank you so much, Pseudo Sway.
Pseudo-Sweet has gifted 1 sub to viewers.
Thank you. Appreciate for giving that out to Game Master Ant. Let's go. Steve, do you have a P.O. box I can send you suspenders? No. You're not sending me suspenders. Stop it. And yes, I do have a P.O. box. Though I do not check it very often. Matter of fact, if you don't tell me to go check it, I'm probably not gonna go check it. I think it's exclamation mark mail. I don't know. It's not a command we use very often. It's underneath the. It's underneath my video. Can you fit a giraffe into a P.O. box? Probably if you fold it up enough times, yeah. And I'm gonna get some nasty emails from PETA about that joke. Dear Steve, that's not funny. You can't fold a giraffe multiple times. Everybody knows that. They can only be folded 6 times. Are you a fan of Party PETA, Swede? My mailman could. You wouldn't believe what he's gotten into your mailbox just so he won't have to get out of the vehicle. Oh, I believe it. Some mail people are very good at what they do. I do believe. Oh, we're 25% done. Oh my god, it's gonna take me 4 streams to get this fucking map done. Holy crap. Well, I enjoy your antics with PETA when y'all played Among Us. Oh man, that was a minute ago, wasn't it? But I'm glad you enjoyed. Hi, Turbulent. How you doing tonight, buddy? Wow. Oh man. Power washing. A power washer has been foretold. A power washer would wash some horses. And then a carriage with a go-kart attached to an SUV. And then they would use this metal penis to attack the mountain. It was foretold. Makes sense. Makes sense. Sorry I didn't get to stay long. We're going to hit the hay. Hope you catch your stream tomorrow. Hey, thank you so much. Hopefully you can come back tomorrow. We'll be doing all kinds of stuff with our friends from Spartacus. It's going to be great. Hope you don't miss it. 7 p.m. Eastern. Also, chat, don't forget to hit that follow button if you're having a good time or you're enjoying stream. Hit that follow button. Come back and check us out again. I'm trying to get in the habit of saying that more often. I never say it. I should say it. I gotta admit that I never thought I had to say it. I never thought that was something that I should say. Like, hey, don't forget to hit the follow button. And then the last couple of months, I've seen people in chat being like, "Oh my god, I was here before and you were hilarious, and I thought I hit the follow button, but I didn't." And then I'm like, "Oh, I guess that should actually be part of my job, to remind you to hit the follow button." Sometimes I wonder if that's why people like Baru have a follow count on their screen. I wonder if that's just like a constant visual reminder to hit the follow button. We're supposed to be following you? Yeah, theoretically, PB. Theoretically. Again, there really should be a streamer school, because there sure as hell isn't. No follow for follow, no. No. Oh my god, there's the lion that we did. That's so weird. It's like these hieroglyphics are going to show us every single level that we did in the game so far. That's so wild. Who could have ever predicted that that would be what would happen? Not me. That's for sure. You have missed the dings. Well, they are here again, my friend. Happy days are here again. Ding ding. My favorite part is when I'm spraying down a different object in the middle and it makes something else go ding across the hall. That's funny. Oh, the floor is still a problem. Did you wash a fire station? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I think that was the night you were drinking. Or you were going to drink and then you didn't go drink or something like that. When I grow up, I want to be sarcasm to the level of Steve. How dare you? I am not sarcastic in the least bit. I don't even know how to spell sarcasm. S-R-gasm. Something like it. You wandered off early for that? No, I don't think so. That was the one that me and Guy did. Do you hate watching when I play with Guy? If so, that will probably be it. Okay. Got it. Let's see. Oh man, we gotta do the roof. Gross. Gross up. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Oh boy. That ceiling is gross. Gross, gross, gross. I love how the game just leaves the, you know, you could be using aim mode right now by hitting the letter A up on my screen as if I didn't know. But I totally could if I wanted to, but I'm obviously not going to, so. Why are you bothering me, video game? Why are you bothering me? If I was going to be smart about this, I would have been smart about this, but I'm not. That's not how I work. This must be the part that Galran was talking about. It's like really tedious because you need the long spray. Organized chaos. Well, kind of organized, yeah. The ladies like the long spray. Listen, we're not putting maple syrup everywhere. Alright, you know what I mean? Is chat behaving today? No. Chat never behaves, Rosie. Chat does whatever chat wants. It's kind of the MO of chat, you know? Anywhere to get closer? Is there a ladder somewhere on this map? Any ladder anywhere? No, no ladder? Really? You're gonna be upset if they were behaving? Yeah, don't worry, they're definitely not. No one behaved while you were gone. The ceiling is sort of waffle shaped? Yeah. In a weird way. Yeah, the place is huge. Yeah, that's... I mean, yes, it is. There's no ladders? Yeah. Can't believe we didn't bring a ladder. Why the fuck did we not bring a ladder? Oh my god. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, they made the final level. It's the final level. It's really big. That's the thing about the long extender hose, is it cleans, but it cleans a very small amount at a time. So it's like, you know, we're getting there, but it'll take a minute. Hello, Daniel. That's what Doctor Who said. was like, we can spray this, but it'll take a while. Do. Spray. I wonder, what is that? That's stone up there? I wonder. Let's use this. Press escape. I wondered. Oh yeah, we can change the color of our gun. Flower power. Carbon. Gold. Fuck it. Buy it. Got nothing else to spend money on. Why not? Perfect. Now we're blue. Oh, Power Watch logo. Fancy. New items. New items. Whoa! What the fuck is that? Whoa. Hello? What are you? Press escape. No one told me there was another item in here. Oh my god. Chat. Why the fuck didn't you tell me this thing was in here? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's horrifying. It leaves lines everywhere. I love it. PB is intrigued. Oh my god, and it puts the sprays at different levels? Oh my gosh. Why does it leave like, it looks like I got a fork, and I'm just like scraping the fork across the ceiling. This is hilarious. This is not a great tool. My god. My god. Wow. That is one hell of a way to clean a roof. My god. It's like I'm edging the roof. I mean, it's certainly getting it clean. This is, one way to do it. Look at how many streaks I'm leaving, but oh my god. You've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. You've got wizards and wizards galore. Thingamabobs, I've got plenty. Welcome back, all good. I think if I walked in and I saw someone was cleaning and leaving this many streaks, I would instantly fire them. However, we just jumped from like 26% done to 31% done. Definitely no arguing that it's not working. It's working. Okay. But what if they say, I'm going streaking? Oh, well, we're definitely streaking right now, chat. There's no doubt we're streaking. No doubt. No doubt about that. Could have gone with the movie star song. We are the daughters of Triton. Okay. That was an interesting little Powerhouse 3000. I want to try the soap. I don't know. See what it does. That's all stone up there, right? A little bit of glass, but mostly stone. Is that doing anything? I mean, we're spraying large volumes of water. But is it actually doing anything? Let's see, that's also a stone down there. Let's see if this actually works. Yeah? That actually did work for the statue. Would it work better outside, though? Maybe it's not really supposed to be used on the ceiling. Pretty sure you got a few more streams out of this place? Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Galaran, is I feel like this is at least 2 more streams. What a pain in the ass. Although this is dissolving the shit out of this up here. Good night, Gabby. All that soap we just sprayed everywhere, but it's still very, very dirty. That's wild. Soap does not work well in this game. Alright, let's see. Alright, got one of them clean. map isn't difficult. It's just a lot. Yep. Yep, I agree with that statement. Alright. Back to the three-pronged approach. A time traveler. I wish. Steve is streaming for -1 days. That's me streaming for the negative. Stream for the moment. Stream for the years. I tried to tell you, chat. Hello, Alicia. How you doing? I tried to tell you that the timer meant nothing. But if you do want to make the timer go burr, a gifted sub will make it go burr. Alright. Nice, got that. Now we just need to get the masterpiece in the middle. And I don't see any more yellow up there. Yet it's not done. What the hell? Oh. A whole lot of dirt there. That would explain it. Got it. Alright. It is Cthulhu's bedroom in here, yeah. It really is. Man. Galran or Gale, either one of you, was the this tri-prong thing in the game when you did this level? Or is this new? This, I think this side is like almost completely done. I just discovered it. It actually does seem to work pretty well. In a weird way. Seems like it was especially designed for the big, longer extension. I don't know. It's weird, but also like we're burning through this side of the map. Yeah, right? It's honestly not, it's oddly not as satisfying. But it is quicker. You know why? Because I think it's chaotic. It's not smooth. And like, We're not removing parts of the dirt in a methodical way by doing it this way. It's just like, you know, it's almost like using a penny to scratch a lotto ticket. You're all over the place. But it is getting done. Wild. We're up to 35% now. Good night, PB. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Enjoy the three-prongers in your mind. Good night, Saifu. It always cracks me up when one person says, oh yeah, I need to go to bed, and then everyone else is like, oh shit. It is really late. Damn it. Yeah, look at how well this works. I am, I'm surprised. I mean, it's messy. Definitely messy. Who knows, Bag? Who knows? Oh well, Joe. Oh well. I mean, you're young. What do you care about sleep? When's the last time you actually slept anyway? As an 18-year-old that never gets any older. It's got power, but not the precision. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if we take off the extension. How does it work? Same thing. Oh, actually, holy crap, that does a big area. Holy crap. Wow. How long have I had access to this and I didn't realize it? Holy crap. Yeah, see, for that, not as good, because it's not getting everything. Seems to be the best when it can, like, there's like a it's like a mid-range gun. Like, it's not really good for up close. When you go out far, I mean, we're already up to 37%. We just went through this side so quick. We were at what, 33 when I came out here? I feel like the only problem would be you would kind of be spraying and praying to like get the ding done. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this would be great for I don't know. We're pretty close to making this side of the wall ding. Let's see if we can make this side ding with this tool. Good night, Prophecy. It'd be cool if you could put the little turbo spinners on the end of this. That would be wild. Then it would just be spraying everywhere. Hey, Blackhawk, thank you for dropping your Twitch Prime on the channel. Let's go, buddy. See, like, it's not as good for this. Somehow I'm missing some of this shit, like, right there. It worked, though. Made a thing. No? Interesting. So yeah, we just cleaned one whole side of the temple in, what was that, 6 minutes? But it didn't quite feel as satisfying as the other side did. This one it feels more like get the job done kind of thing. Now I'm spending a lot of time trying to find a little tiny bit of orange that's left. Got it. I don't know. Is it worth it to get it done faster? But not get the satisfaction from actually cleaning? I don't know. What an interesting psychological dilemma. You can get huge swaths of this done very quickly. I wonder what the psychological reasoning is. I wonder if it's like I said, like, it's because, you know, we're just kind of like shaking the stick, right? We're not really cleaning. We're just kind of blasting water everywhere, and it's kind of just like working. I wonder if that's why it's not as psychologically satisfying. Like there's less control, interestingly, to put it. Yeah, it kind of feels like I'm just kind of wiggling my mouse everywhere and it's just kind of cleaning, right? It misses a lot of spots. It does. You have to like wiggle over the same areas quite a bit. And it definitely is working. I mean, there's no arguing that we have made more progress since I bought this thing than we did for most of the rest of the stream. We are now at almost 40% done. We just rocketed through a bunch of percentages. Interesting. Bye, Daniel. The water bomb launcher. Right? That would be cool. Very happy if we got a water bomb launcher. So we did the entirety of the inside on the second floor. We did what, most of a couple sides. Wow, that was quick. It really does feel like I'm scraping a fork across the plate of food. It works, but yeah. To have my moments. Make short work of that little headstone thing, though. Where was this thing when I had to wash that fucking boat? Oh, I probably could have had it during the boat, huh? Oh, man, I could have had this for while I was looking for that little boat part. God damn it. Well, that's just... Damn it. Damn it. Switch window. Oh my gosh, hard to believe. What already? Almost 1 o'clock in the morning? Huh. How much more do we want to do? Because I don't know. I don't know if we have time for the entirety of the rest of this map. What do you think, chat? Do we push on? Do we keep going? It's only 9:42 here? Well, I guess, yeah. Do or do not. There is no try. Son of a gun. Alright. The first floor like. Oh, that's gross. It's the first floor like. Oh, we can't even get over to the helicopter. We can spray it though. Whoa. Oh, that's messed up. front of this place is gross. See, the good night, Pentatonics. I feel like the addition of this trident thing makes me even more confident that they should add things like the water balloons, or a cannon, or have a helicopter you can call in to airstrike an area with water for money. That would be cool. I mean, why not? Why not just go nuts with it? The power added a kazoo. Imagine. I just go do 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 do, and then a green dragon zord appears over the horizon. Man, that'd be awesome. Think of the power, chat. Wishy, that statue is of you? How does it feel to be worshipped as a god by an ancient underwater civilization destroyed thousands of years before your birth? Wow. We were worshipped as a god, chat. We were gods. With a super soaker. The power to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of this wand. That's true. This has the power to wash buildings, to clean motor vehicles, to pleasure multiple women at the same time. Wait, hold on. Wait. I think I said the quiet part out loud again. Hi, Wayward. How you doing? That would hurt. Imagine the power. Just imagine the power. Girl, looking to get action with that power washer tonight? What up? Absolutely no one has ever been successful with that as a pickup line. Trident Force. New from Rooster Teeth this fall. John Reisinger is Trident Force 7. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that was quick. No arguing that. No. Let's see. You know what happens, Alicia, when Wayward's around. The ankles are the first thing to go. Alright. So that took a couple of seconds. Let's see if we go over here to the soap nozzle with the stone cleaner. Same thing. Well, I mean, it certainly gets it clean, doesn't it? It's not nearly as satisfying as the other way, but it works. Press escape. Press escape. To buy all the stone cleaner. But it's not like I need the money for anything, so press escape. I do think this is not as fast. Maybe. I don't know. Spray and pray method. Spray and pray. Sometimes the water seems to work great, other times, not so much. Let's see, can we get this one thing clean? Just this one part. With just soap. Just soap. We did. Nice. I still think that it's not quite as fast as doing it with the regular sprayer. It does work though. It makes the number go bird. If you watch the upper left, it is making that stuff go down. Oh my god, wayward. You silly bean. Gonna do that. That. I guess this just goes to show us that it all works. One way is chaotic, the other one is not. One way is like hanging out with Wayward. One way is like hanging out with someone who's not trying to eat your ankles. But it works. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, H is a bionic woman. She could tear you apart with her bare limbs. I mean, literally, she's half made of a bear. Pretty sure it's titanium. I mean, could be titanium, could be a bear, you don't know. You don't know what they put into your leg, you were asleep. You have no way of knowing what's in there. I feel like the big thing about the trident is I'm going over the same areas. And also my arm is getting tired doing this. Yep, there's the Ferris wheel. And there's us, washing the Ferris wheel. That was easy. Alright. Alright, where's that last bit of dirt? Got it. Interesting, so that took us how long, chat? Like 10 minutes to do this entire little area here, but soap and the trident. I guess that is faster than the other way. Again, maybe not as satisfying though. If you could have a superpower, what would you be? Probably the power telekinesis. That'd be pretty cool. Is this a puzzle game? It is just straight up power washing. It is just straight up. You go around, you clean things. Simple as that. But there is lore behind it. Like we have found out that we are some sort of ancient gods that were predicted in the end times to save the world by power washing. You know, that same old Hollywood story. Boy meets girl, girl meets power washer, boy's heart gets crushed, girl chooses power washer, boy becomes villain, tries to blow up the earth using the Pacific Rim volcanoes. You know, that same old Hollywood story. Common tropes, yeah. You know, same old common tropes. Telekinesis. Yes. Indeed. How you doing, Indy? Professor, how are you? The power washing gods. Yeah, look. We were foretold, see? That's us. That's the Ferris wheel. That's me and Guy. That's our punk rock poster. This is when we were cleaning the subway in the bathroom. You know, as foretold. Clean. Well. Fucking gnome. Go into the water. Go into the ocean. Go away. Nobody wants you here. Damn it. Finally understanding the meaning of all immortality? Yeah, now you know. Now you know the real meaning of everything. You thought the answer was 42. It's not. It's power wash. The whole time. The answer was right in front of you. The whole time. I know. Freaking gnomes, man. Everywhere. Freaking gnomes. You're almost up to 50%. It's kind of funny because I didn't think this was like a super good tool for this, but apparently it is. Hey, Jay Justice, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in, how are you? Oh, well. We're over here doing some power washing. How are you doing tonight? Gonna go to bed? Alright, good night, Alicia. Have a good night.
Thanks for the bits.
Hey, turtle.
You're a real sweetheart. Know that.
Love that you know the meaning to life.
Yep, the meaning of life is power washing your undercarriage. You have to power wash that undercarriage. If you're not willing to power wash it, what are you even doing with your life, you know? We were chatting about comics and then playing some Horizon Forbidden West. Nice. How are you liking that Horizon? I've heard very good things about it. It is not super accessible to me, so it's not been something that I have really heavily looked into. But it does seem fun. It does seem fun. And there's the volcano, exploding while we power wash this temple. You know, exactly what you would be doing while the Earth is exploding. Power washing. You have to make sure you're far enough away. That is the secret of the power tongs here. You can't be close to the wall. You gotta be a certain length away from the wall in order to make it really work. Otherwise, you leave streaks. But it's like, as long as you're far enough away, it creates a huge area of effect. I still think Alicia is right. This is not as satisfying of a way to play this game. But we're making fast progress. And that I like. I think we've cut it down from this having to be like 4 streams to maybe 1 more. I don't know if I can get it done before we quit tonight. Maybe, if I stay up long enough. We're moving through it pretty rapidly. Moving. This is the part where I think it's not as good as getting the little tiny stuff. We leave a lot behind sometimes. It is addictive, yeah. Generally speaking, I've never played a game that is more addictive than power washing. Strangely addictive, I guess is the way that I'll put it. Like, for the most part, you know why you're addicted to a game. Like, you just want to get wins, or you're just wanting to get better, or you want to farm some in an MMO or something like that. But this is just like, you just want those dings, man. You gotta get more dings. You gotta get more dings. Ooh, boy, am I having some deja vu. That's really weird. I feel like I remember having a dream where I was explaining to chat the difference in power washing abilities. Creepy. That volcano is rather ominous. Well, I mean, it is exploding while we're busy cleaning a temple, you know. But then again, I guess if you're gonna die, what else are we gonna do? If you're gonna die, you might as well die clean. That's what I always said. I don't think I've ever actually said that, by the way, but whatever. Someone has to clean up the mess before the new inhabitants arrive. Do you see what you've done? We're up to 56%. That's insane. We are just absolutely moving through this now. Seven. Yeah, I don't know. I think we probably could move through this and get this done this stream if I really hustled. Hey, look, it's done. Jeez, oh man. What a difference knowing what tools you have available is. Like I said, it's definitely not as satisfying. But it is faster. I guess this is supposed to be us? Is that our statue? All hail the power washer. All hail. Already 1 AM, you're only 57. Probably not, but I think that we're, like, I think the acceleration is what's happening though. I think that it would probably take me till 2:30. Because it took us the first 3 hours to get 20% done, and then I discovered this tool, and now we're all the way up to 60%. Turtle!
Turtle has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Turtle, thank you for giving out that gifted sub to Hokey Pokey. I hope they turn themselves around. Welcome back, all good. The power washing gods. We must cleanse you. Hear our prayers, O clean one. We call upon you to wash away our problems. Can't enough of the hokey pokey in college. You know, hokey pokey. Hold still, statue. You need to clean your junk. Hold still. Statue, don't be a pain in the ass. Statue trident is a thing. Symbol is a thing. Why is the backpack a thing? Does that mean I've got to get up above it as well? Your first school was a Virginia Tech, so Lynn, your mascot is the Hokies. Marching band plays a lot of hokey pokey. Ah. I thought it was a sex thing, but that makes more sense. I mean, it could be both. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about, all good. No idea what you're talking about. I am just sitting here. Power washing my hopes and dreams away. So much water. Hold still while we wash your feetsies. Must be the upper part of the statue? Think we gotta go get up top? I think. find out. I fell. Ooh, where's the entry? Yep. Let's see. Yep, there it is. There's the backpack. There's the trident. There's the symbol. I had a feeling I decided to blast it from the top. Oh, statue. Oh, great power washing statue. Come to life. Come to life. Hear our cries for cleanliness. Aha. It has been cleansed, chat. It has been cleansed. We have done. Fall. Did it? We have cleansed this heathenous place. It is done. Still way more satisfying to do this. Leaving a trail of cleanly destruction. Cleanly destructionness. I guess in the end, chat, that's what you have in life, you know? You can either choose chaos, or you can choose order. There's no chance of getting near the volcano's rim, but I've spotted something weird. Going for a closer look. Good luck, Cal. Good luck, buddy. The steam cleaning action that is walking along the floor. It's an abandoned mobile mining drill and it's broken into the magma chamber itself. The operation likely destabilized the whole place. What has the mayor done? Oh no! We're the ones that cleaned off that drill so the mayor could be crazy and drill into the earth. It's our fault, chat. It's our fault. If only we hadn't have cleaned that drill bit for the mayor and talked about how it looked like a dick for an hour and a half. No. In the end, we were the bad guys, chat. We were the bad guys. All along. Sad. Sad times. Probably would have done it if it was dirty. I don't know. He had us clean it. I don't know. An hour of jokes about rubbing the tip has its consequences. Well, yeah, but I think I got a bunch of subs out of that too. So, you know, content, something, paying bills, you know. Speaking of chat, we have not pushed subs a lot tonight. So, if you have a Twitch Prime, feel free to consider dropping it on the channel. We would love to make the numbers on the counter go burr. I've been so focused on conversation tonight, I haven't even been thinking about pushing subs. I'm not a good streamer. It is so much more satisfying doing this slow. Slow and steady. We need a waffle hat to happen. I know, it's so close, but yet so far away. Yeah, I don't know. These slow walking forward paths are what's satisfying about this game. Not quite as satisfying to use the trident. This feels better. I like this. Don't have to go back over the same area multiple times. He says, going back to the same corner for the nighttime. Could be magical, I know. This magic moment. Brought to you by the letter Z. Thinking if we want to get to 69% before we stop, or do we want to just stop soon? We are coming up on 5 hours. We're at 61%. If we use the trident, we could probably get to 69% in about 20 minutes. But again, that's not as satisfying. You mentioned earlier start tomorrow? Yeah. 7, so the stream with Liam and gang is at 7 p.m. Eastern. So I'll probably try to be on around 6:45 or so. Guy and I will both be doing our thing. I'm not sure if Guy is gonna stream his side or not, because he had talked about like doing the Jackbox charity thing and then taking a little break, and then we will come back and do some other shenanigans. But I don't know. He might stream it. I don't know. We'll figure it out either way. Tomorrow's another busy day. Well, I mean, the good thing, Galran, is there are VODs. It's not the same as having it live. But I am trying to make sure that the video content is there this weekend. I'm gonna switch over my captioning so that so there's closed captions on the VODs. Yeah, we're only up to 61%. This is definitely the slower and methodical way to do cleaning. Definitely slower. It's more thorough, I think, though. You don't have to do the same areas twice. Okay. Saturday night off? Probably. I think I will probably take some downtime after having streamed for multiple days. Not only for myself, but Carpet has done, what are we on now, buddy? Day 9? Day 10? We've worked every day for a while. Plus, Carpet and I have some secret stuff to do behind the scenes. I don't know. We'll see. We may stream. We may not. I don't know. We'll find out. It does all add up. I'm pretty tired. Mousy won't take a day off. That's the thing. I can yell at him. I can yell at Mousy until the cows come home. To be nice to himself, to not drop subs. He doesn't listen to me. Mousy is at his core a ride or die mouse. If I don't stream, he doesn't have to. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Oh. You know what's been interesting for me? I don't feel any more tired, but I decided to do this multiple day Steveathon thing right at the peak of when I was already feeling burnout. So I decided to just light the candle, you know, at a third end for the hell of it. And you know what's strange is I don't really feel it, except one thing that I've noticed is before stream, I've talked about this before, I like to get a 10-minute nap, 15 minutes, if it's possible, but today, it was like a 45-minute nap, and I did not want to get up after that 45 minutes. So, definitely the exhaustion is showing itself on ways that, even if I'm not cognizantly aware of it, it's there. Definitely tiring out. Yeah, I like power napping. Power napping is great, but like I said, maybe a good sign that you're pushing yourself when your 15-minute nap turns into a 45-minute nap. If you go over 30 minutes, you get turned into a grump. I have heard a lot of people say that same thing, yeah. I don't get grumpy with naps, that's the great part. You can't do naps under an hour, or it's an adverse effect, I get it. I have a lot of people in my life who don't like naps. My mom is that same exact way, Galran. My mom, if you can't have a 2-hour nap, she's like, what's the point? She's literally like, what's the point? I can't sleep for 2 hours. I might as well just stay up. I'm like, Mom, you could get a solid hour right now. You feel better. She's like, no. No point. Oh, Mama's fun. She's something else. I know, I love naps too. They are good times. Oh, man. Alright. Get to the end of this little runway here. We have to clean up our mess from all of our soap. It's so messy here. Okay. Oh. You look around, there's lots of cleanliness here. It's a shame, because you can definitely feel that we're close. We gotta do that entire mess, we gotta do this mess. And the outside, but like it's close. If you don't set an alarm, it's a 3-hour nap. Yeah, I remember a couple of times you've come to stream after I've been streaming for 4 hours and talked about being up all night after that. I get you. Well, we've done a lot. We did a lot. There's still a significant amount to do. But we did a lot. I'm pretty proud of us. Or anything else that's close? Not really. Yeah. Shell feature. All I gotta do at the top of that. Alright. Yeah, there's lots of things like this. Little things we still gotta do. Ah, your husband bought you a red lantern ring because while you're a happy, positive person normally, the evil Emily. Nothing wrong with that, turtle. He's afraid to wake you. Aww. That's pretty sweet. I just said I was done. Why am I doing this? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? This really isn't an addiction. Sheesh. Alright, get him a yellow lantern for fear. That's pretty funny. Damn it. I just said I was done. Why am I doing this? Always like, one more thing, one more thing. Alright. Yeah. Sleepy Emily is mean. Sometimes we all get a little grumpy when we get tired. It happens. We haven't even set foot on this ladder thing. I don't even know what they expected me to do with it. Not walk up the side of the building? Ha, yeah, right. Press escape. Alright. Let's call it there. Let's call it there. I'm sleepy. I think we've had enough for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, everybody. This is fantastic. I appreciate you. What an amazing bunch of coconuts you are. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you as always. We will be back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, doing our shenanigans, doing our thing. With the Couch Soup people, Nolan North, Liam McIntyre, Todd J. Lance, and we'll also have Pagan and Guy and John Reisinger. Oh, so many friends. But it'll be fun. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. To all the mods, thank you so much. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the love. Thank you so much for hanging out. Give Steve chaos tomorrow night. I will do my best to be as chaotic fun as possible in Jackbox. We'll see how fun that can be. Alright, everybody. Y'all have an amazing night. We'll see you for charity tomorrow night. Have a good night. Much love.
Forget all your fears. I'm standing right here next to you. Remember your dreams, no matter how hard it seems, you can get through. Why do you close your eyes? Why do you try to hide? Tell me, why do you close your eyes? Why do you try to hide? Think of all the roads you go through. Think of all the steps you take. Think of all the good things you do. No matter what it takes, always the good. Nothing can stop the wind. It comes and it goes. It blows where it wants. Just never stop believing that you can do everything. 'Cause you still got time.